just like a balloon. This great Z-Kong just digs this tune. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
It's back again, it's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on. With his whiskers out, he's one tough call. He'll make us smile when he brings his teeth. But gremlins, rare, cause he's after you. DJ, Donkey Kong. DJ, Donkey Kong.
Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. Let's go. So strong it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out for mummy. He'll pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can jump high, but this calls one heck of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnut, peanut, pineapple smell. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smell. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong is here.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dude. She can shake it off to her hood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can blow through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you're not choose wrong with a skip and a hot cheese, one good car. DK, Donkey Kong.
He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This great Z-Kong just digs this tune. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
It's back again, it's about time too, and this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his shit back on. With his whiskers out, he's one tough call. He'll make us smile when he brings his teeth. But gremlins, rare, cause he's after you. DJ, Donkey
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. We're getting ready to play some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're doing a round of words on stream right now. We'll do like one more round or so, and then we'll get you moving. Hope you're all having a lovely day today, and happy Friday. I worked the weekend, but that's okay. I shall have fun working with my hands. Yes, happy Friday, happy Friday. All right, let's go ahead and do one more round, then we'll get you moving.
Has no style, has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Wiggling himself just like a balloon. This great Z Kong just sings this tune. Donkey Kong,
Yo, got the big word. Let's go. I just got back. Let's see. How about checking on what we got here? Oh, by the way, Z, yeah, what's up? Left the club a little bit. Going to do the movie right now. Certain yellow head. Yeah, sounds good. But I'll join back afterwards. Yeah, that sounds good. Cha cha cha. Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate you letting me know. Let's see. We reached quota. Can't think of anything else myself. We'll go ahead and dip out of the thought process there. My brain gave up halfway. Hello, lover cartoons. Welcome on in. With relative ease. All right. Congratulations to Nabda, Cigar, Snake, Noah, Michael, GO2, CGO2. And Stomper1232 for getting some points. And thank you everybody for playing today. Highly appreciate it. Good to see you, Lancer. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right. How many? Actually, no. Hold on. Before we end, should we do one more round? Would you guys want one more round? He do be dead. Wait for it. DK. Chunky's dead. One more round. All right. Yes, sir. Let's see what we get here. Ooh.
well done!
Why, thank you. Leap, pale. Let's see. How about... Lape? I know it's probably not a word, but they're worth a shot. APPLE. Oh, never mind. Everyone went for it at once. That explains it. I was like, huh? Let's see. Peel. Poland peel. Appeal. Papa. Papa's a good one. I like that one. Appeal's good. That's the big word. And then... How about plea? Let's go with plea. That's a word? What, peel? Or lapel? Or which one are we looking at? Leap, pale, papa, peel. Yeah. Well, okay. I guess that is surprising because peel is usually P-E-E-L. So you're thinking, yeah, I see where you're coming from. We've had a couple of those lately where it's like it'll be a word that has like a slightly different spelling, and I'm just like, okay, sure, we take those. How about peep? Ah, worth a shot. Palp. That's a good one. 5-lettered word. Peppa? Worth a shot. 5-lettered words. How about... No, we already got that one. I almost went in for one that we already have. Shot in the dark? It's not a word. I'm just making up crap at this point. Starts with an A. True. Alp? Elipe? I have no idea. Unfortunately. Still a really good round, though. Got 2 stars on that one. But yeah, congratulations to everybody who jumped in on that. I saw Lover Cartoons in there and a few others. Thank you guys for playing. To the live page. Let's go. I can't see nothing. Oh, I think I was on that whole, hang on. I'll go ahead and just reset the game, in all honesty. I don't feel like getting my Joy-Con 2s out. Do we call them Joy-Con 2s? Is that what they're called? It's such a weird thing to say, but that's what they are.
Okay.
Okay. Donkey Kong Loud. That's the last thing you hear from your sleep paralysis demon before he tucks you in and reads you a bedtime story. What was that? The moan? It's not a moan, but it's like a, I guess more like a grunt. It's more of a grunt. God, Grant Kirkhope as Donkey Kong, such a fun take of DK. Very of a time. Very few games used his voice. I also love the 2D art style that they use for the hints. They don't last very long, but they're nice to see. Canyon Layer. Oh, please tell me it's saved. It saved my progress from here last time. The way it loads me, it doesn't feel like they saved my progress, but it's probably, yeah, it's just showing me the area. Okay, I was like, oh god. Did you try the DK Artist by chance? I did! I actually got to try a little bit of that last time before we ended stream. Maybe if I end off stream at a proper time, like I know like I'm going to end stream in like 15 to 20 minutes, I'll like make a thing before we end stream, you know what I mean? Like end it off with like a little sculpture of some kind. That'd be fun. There we go. I'm going to just mindlessly beat the heck out of things until I figure out what I want to do. Oh, fossil, let's go. Ooh, hi. Hello, Greg, welcome on in. See, we store the bananas we use in the refinery right here in this village. Or we did before they were stolen. You might be able to round up a few left behind in the under roof warehouse. Which is not far at all. Sweet. That's not far at all. Let me move on over there. So if I, like, theoretically just dig underground. Just dig down, Minecraft style. Yep, there it is. Look at that. Easy enough. Ooh, banana. Got lots of chips to spend at the exchange, I think. Yeah, probably quite a bit to exchange. I got 227. So I could definitely do it at least once, if not twice. There we go. Smash, monkey, smash. Try to remember everything that I've done before and what I haven't touched. I don't know if I've touched this. Let's see. Boom. Question mark. Have I been in here? I've not gotten this fossil. Probably haven't been in here. No, never mind. I see the bananas on the wall. We've been here. A matter of finding out what I've done, what I haven't done is going to be the task for the first maybe 15 to 20 minutes. Actually, better yet, let's check the map. There's a fossil there. Quite a few fossils over here. If we want to check those out. It's not the most criminal thing in the world if I don't, like, grab each fossil, per se. Even though I know that's, like, a completion thing. But I wouldn't, like, necessarily lose sleep if I didn't grab each and every one of them. Actually, let's go to the shop. Oh, hi. How's it going? Let's go to the shop real quick, because we could probably upgrade some of our clothing. Just came back from buying a new guitar. Yo, let's go. 'Tis it a beautiful guitar? Do I buy from you? No, you're at the stuff shop. Still, though, I might be able to buy a couple things from you. It's time. Ooh. Extra rare fossil map. Reveals the location of a lair's extra rare fossil. I will buy a 1. Because I do want to find one. And then if I can buy one of these, that'd be great. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's a cool blue Jaguar. Or Jagger. Heck yeah. Or Jaguar. Sorry. I've read this Jagger for some reason. The exchange rate caps at 100 chips and 300 gold. Oh, so it caps. Fantastic. I'm glad it caps. That's really far away, by the way. Yeah, it's really far away. That fossil we just kind of looked up. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's find that exchange guy here. I think he's right over here. Grab what we can here real quick. Yeah, let's talk to you. Welcome to the chip exchange. 80? Okay, so we weren't even capped yet. Hadn't even gotten there. Enjoy your banana. Boom. Ooh, banana. Alright, 2 more times and then we're quote-unquote capped. That'll be 90. And then after this, we'll have to scour out and find more banana chips. Which, knowing me, I can find a bunch. I'll be able to find a bunch. Ooh, banana. There we go. Go ahead and hit up all this. Let's see. Hey, a map. We take those. Go ahead and grab all that. Oh, it actually shows me everywhere where the fossils are. If I do the singing, right? The singing kind of shows you. Yeah, so there's even like one over here that they're showing. It's like rotating around. That's really cool. There we go. Probably wouldn't be like the hardest thing in the world just to like go around and like collect all the ones that are showing. Go and collect them. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? We got the outfits. Let me check in with you, because I might be able to upgrade some of my stuff. Hello. Let's see. Anything new? We got some stuff for Pauline. Giddy Yap Canyon Get Up. Extends your Kong Bonanza time by 40%. Rustling Canyon Get Up. Extends your Kong Bonanza time by 40. I'm wondering how you unlock those. It's a very good question. Then you got the yellow banana energy tie. Let's go ahead and get Pauline something at the very least. She needs an outfit. And then traction britches increases your speed in mud. Oh, okay, that's cool. Cool. And a little back out of that. And we'll go into the closet. The normal fossil maps for here cap at 600 gold. Oh, okay. 600? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not too bad. I say that now as I have a bunch of money, but it's not too bad. It looks good. Very Wild West. And then DK, you're okay. So you can't do the upgrades here. Looks good.
Oh.
Cool. All right. That should help us increase our Bonanza time. So that'll be good. Now let's see. Where do I want to go next? What a big place. Let's see. Warp Gong. There's Chip Exchange. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Haven't gone up here, per se. And then there's that minecart that goes over there. That seems to be like its own like little area. So let's go ahead and knock that out, since it doesn't go further, per se. We'll take a little nice minecart ride. That'll be our plan for the day. Let's go! Got that rainbow smoke. Very colorful looking. Bye, minecart. Do I get anything from... Oh. It made a big freaking hole. All I ever do is make messes. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Eeny, meeny. Oh, there's a banana chip. Hold on. Want. Definitely want to grab those as much as possible going forward, since there's going to be like a lot to collect. Go to that banana chip exchange and whatnot. Everything adds up. Alright, DK. Go to town smashing everything underground here. See what we can grab. Got a map. There we go. Got another one. Hot dog. I don't need no instruction to know how to throw rock true. It's quite simple, my friend. You pick up boulder, and the world's your oyster. That's how that quote goes, right? It's totally how that goes. I'm gonna die. I legit thought I was like cooked there for a sec. I don't want to fall off the cliffside. I had fallen off the other day, and it scared the bananas out of me. This is also the first layer to have multiple getaways that cost up to 100 gold each, but the more you have in the layer, the more extra hearts you get from sleeping. Oh, heck yeah. So we'll have just like a bunch of bonus health. That's handy. Definitely will be good going forward. Especially when we can't like upgrade our health yet until we get some more, what's the word? Skill points. Power up again. There we go. You got this, DK. We're just going to completely decimate this area over here. Grab absolutely everything. There you go. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. DK is so freaking strong. Like, I know there's always been that haha Mario versus Donkey Kong debate, but man, I don't know about Mario. He'd really need to step up his game to defeat this version of DK. Mario, you got any new tricks and power-ups to possibly combat this guy? I don't know. He's pretty strong, Donkey Kong. You gotta figure that one out, Mr. Super Mario. Here we go. And now we're back down here. I've managed my way back underground. Am I alive? Thought I was gonna die. There you go. See another chest. There you go. Collect all the goodies, collect all the goodies. Hot dog. Alright, I think I'm pretty satisfied with that. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Pretty clean efforts. I'm gonna say that. Keep your mouth shut. I couldn't help it. We got a bunch of balloons, thankfully. I'm a little bit of a roly-poly today. Kind of rolled off that cliffside. Thankfully, we're okay. Alright, now what were we actually supposed to do here? Let's check it out. What you got? Do I climb up here? Yeah, we do. What? Oh. I can kind of just do it. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on. Go ahead and kind of roll over if you can help it. Thank you kindly. Then we'll climb up here. And then do I smash this? Oh. Yo, bananium. Oh. Ooh, banana under twin horn smokestacks. Let's go. Whoa, where am I? This place is kind of colorful looking. Huh? It's supposed to be some kind of underground that we can check out later. For now, it was like a bit of a preview. Let's go. I always love it when Nintendo games did that. I feel like Nintendo always give you like a little bit of a sneaky peeky as to what you're going to be seeing here in a sec. Alright, and then I'm going to go up here. Power down just to save up on our strength. Hello, house. Yeah, so this guy's going to give us another shot at a house. Another shot at some extra health and whatnot. Get 2+ bonus hearts. Let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Yippee! I love sleep. We love sleep in this household. Let's go. We'll keep doing that. Good splish. Good chunk. Good dunk. Probably. What was out there, chat? Correct answers only. I'll say there is one bonus that can give you a good amount of gold I found, but it's pretty well hidden. Ooh, very well hidden. Okay. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Let's go ahead and get this fossil real quick. Gah. Can I get a frickin' gah? Can I? Oh, I was gonna say, can I, like... Huh. Should I? I don't know if I want to throw it, though. It's kind of just handy just to beat it up. Can it just keep coming back? No, okay. Never mind, it's just temporary. Let's see. I don't think you can get up there, to my knowledge. Well, I mean, you can. Just, never mind. Sorry, I thought about it, then I answered my own question. We already did that. You skipped the line that said she was mimicking the sounds of the minecarts. I did by accident. That's my bad. Tend to get a little trigger happy with my hands. Very, very, very bad habit. I'll think it's like nothing special. For like, oh, it's like they're just going to bed, I just want my hearts, and then suddenly it'll be like a reference or a nod to something, and I'm like, frick, I shouldn't have done that. Not that that was. But, why, hello there. Oh, Bananium Gym, let's go. Ooh, banana. Grab all the goods. And we got a skill point. I think for a good second, I'm just gonna like not look at the skill points. Let's rack those up for a little while, then we'll get a little spindy later. We'll get accustomed to what we have right now. Let's see. Something about this cave here feels like there's more to it. There is also just like a million different chests here, which I'm not complaining. Let's go. Get it, DK. So I usually press the Y and X button at the same time. It seems to be a nice combo of like punching up and punching forward. And it seems to really like get most of the corners you're looking for. Now if you press like B in there, you'll dig down. But I don't necessarily want to dig down right now. Just kind of want to dig up and forward. Really gets you in that proper, I don't know, level of like destroying, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. You're leveling everything at a better rate. Whereas like if I press it the other way around, like I'll start digging down, see what I'm doing? I don't want to do that. That'll just make me go all over the place. Jesus, DK. What a behemoth. Now I want to dig down because I see some here. There we go. You found a map. Each getaway location has a dialogue for when you first sleep, and so you'll know when to expect it. Gotcha. I'll be sure not to skip it going forward. That, again, once again, that's totally my B. You're a brute. And I know how to teach you a lesson. Oh. There we go. There we go. All the goodies. Also, I'm going to open up Gad's stream here in a second. Not to, like, watch it. I've come to realize I can, like, watch a, quote-unquote watch, but have a stream in the background, and it doesn't kill my stream or anything like that. But I need to have his stream open, because he's got those, tickets for his Bananathon going on. First, he's been doing, like, raffles and whatnot for, like, emotes and such. I'm actually getting an emote from him, and I'm pretty excited for that. The Expand Dong emote, if you will. Alright, let's dig underground. There we go. Is this a challenge? Boom. Let's go. We got another challenge to do. I love these challenges. We open up Gad's stream. Again, not watching it, just more so, since he's playing Bananza, but go ahead and mute it here real quick. Ooh, banana. He's also green right now, even though I'm purple. Oh, I am being thrown into something immediately. Hold on. I'm so sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll make up for it. Final record, let's go. That was fast. And then there's just you. Easy peasy. Boom. All the banana chips. Oh, I kind of wanted to say get more banana chips. There was like a bunch I was collecting there. You know, let's do a charge. Oh, never mind. I went in for the charge. You do have to, like, punch once to get it ready. Let's go. I actually changed my thumbnail for today. Unless I advertised it in other servers, I made sure it was the regular DK for spoiler's sake. But I used the power-up DK for the more... I don't know if I want to call, like, powered up DK a spoiler, though, because it wasn't the direct. But some people have, like, dodged everything entirely. So out of respect for other, like, Discord servers, I made sure to just use, like, regular plain old DK in the advertisements. But for my Discord channel, like, nah, we got supercharged DK. We got that cool DK. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Great heavens. All the banana chips you can eat. Not complaining here. Look at that. Punch them at each other or big enemies and they explode. Oh, okay. Bit of a domino effect. You punch them into each other, they just start going off. That's fun. We love explosions, to be fair. Hey, you want to see me destroy this mountain? Want to see me do it again? Hey, you want to see me level this mountain? You want to see me do it again? I just need that, but like Goku. And like a good old-fashioned, like, early 2010s troll face on him. There's one that exists out there if it would be really funny just to throw in. Am I supposed to go down? I'm scared, Chief. Oh, hey. I think I may have already been down here. Yeah, this is the one we've already got before. I know where I am. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Oh. I love how the barrels work in this game, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that, but the way you're able to, like, hit down on that, then a barrel pops out, it's very cool. That way there's not just, like, a random barrel floating there and you don't want to, like, touch it, but it sends you up or down anyways. It gives you the option. Also, we do be gaming. This game is so good. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna say something, and it might be, like, gasp-worthy, because, you know, it's kind of, like, why would you do that? There's a decent chance I may not be streaming this game whatsoever next week, which I know is like, why would you do that? You know, new game, you're kind of putting your time into it, why wouldn't you play it? If I can't play it next week, it'll be the week after. I know that's like, why would you not play it next week? I know. The reason why is because I think I've only got possibly 3 streams I'm doing next week. One of them, we're doing a new podcast episode. We're going to be aiming for that hopefully Monday. Or, well, I say hopefully. I'm arranging that with a few people. That'll be Monday. And then Tuesday... Actually, hang on. Oh. I should know my schedule. Sorry. I may have said... No, I take that back. Sorry. Tuesday's the podcast episode. Monday, we're doing SRB2 cart. We're bringing SRB2 cart back. So that'll be fun. And then Wednesday, I might be celebrating 3K followers with a couple of different things that day. But those would be like my 3 streams next week. So there's a decent chance I may not be streaming Bananza next week. But if for some reason that bugs everyone, they're like, oh my god, no Bananza, I could always like celebrate 3K followers at a different point in time and just kind of like, you know, play Donkey Kong all day Wednesday or something just to get that ball rolling. It wouldn't kill me. What would kill me is not playing this game. I think me being away from it for a long time would actually start to bother me. So I'm gonna figure something out. I was gonna spend like half of my streaming day Wednesday doing one thing and then half of it doing another. But in all honesty, I might cave and just make it a DK Bananza day or something. But I really want to celebrate 3K followers before we stray away too far from 3K. Only a me problem, right? Like I'm not trying to be like sound weird or anything, but we're almost at 3.50K, and I want to make sure that we, like, you know, actually celebrate the 3K before we progress too far to where it's like, well, we're celebrating 3K at a way later point. So I'm just more so wanting to tackle that a little sooner than later, and show my thanks to the community and whatnot. Alright, so there's this purple stuff here. What are you connected to? Over here? Donk. Why, hello there. I'm in trouble. There we go. I want to beat you guys up the fun way. I swear to God with you. My poor health. Go ahead, put our power up away. Save it for now. I think you can absolutely make them distinct celebrations. I appreciate that. Thank you, Shara. Yeah. It's just, I've been notorious for, like, I remember, like, before in the past, I want to say when I did 2K, I could be wrong, but I want to say when I did, like, 2K followers, I had them in, like, at, like, 2,100 or 2,200 or something before I actually, like, celebrated 2K. And it just felt weird because I felt like I took too long trying to celebrate it. So, but I had a pretty fun idea for my celebration. I'll relay that information later in the off chance that A, it changes, or B, I don't want to confirm it quite yet. But we were going to make, like, a big day out of it next Wednesday. Like, maybe, like, a nice 7-8 hour stream. One of the things I was going to try to do to, like, involve the community so they can have fun and all, like, a thing I'm doing. And then the other half, I was thinking about doing something that was, like, a tier list. Where we would do, like, a fast food tier list. We'd just go through, like, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. Like, oh, what's your favorite? Where do you rank this? Where do you rank that? And then just, like, see where that goes. Because everybody's, you know, got an opinion on, like, fast food, right? Or, you know, somewhere in that department. And I just think it'd be really funny if, like, you know, oh, here comes Taco Bell. Where do we rank that? And then some people are like, yo, I love Taco Bell. Some people are like, oh, my God, I'll never eat it. And then it just starts, like, debate. And people start arguing. And, like, not in the bad way, though. We'd all obviously, like, talk about that kind of thing from a respectable point and, like, goof with each other. Like, I may not necessarily, like Arby's or something, for example. Like, I don't mind the taste, but the food doesn't, like, sit well with me. So I'd rank it low, personally.
Oh, God.
But, like, if somebody were to go, but Arby's is great, you know what, hey, you know what, that's the fun part of a tier list. We'd all just be giving our opinions on that kind of thing. Is this how you break this? No. That's a special little wall. Do I have to pay you here? Oh, no, okay, I was about to say, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, don't get to lock yourself in, but that's a pretty fun idea. Make sure you always take breaks and take care of yourself, even with long streams. Though, true, that's very true. I have a very bad habit of, like, when I do 7 to 8 hour streams, I don't take, like, proper breaks. I feel somewhat better when I have, like, friends there, so they can, like, entertain chat while I have, like, lunch or something. But if I'm, like, by myself, I can't help but, like, want to, like, be there with everybody at all times. It's a very bad habit because, I don't know if this sounds a little too real for, like, stream conversation's sake, but when you're a streamer, your ultimate goal when you stream is to make sure that, you know, you're giving everyone a good time most of the time. And I feel like the attention span of a viewer, even like a new viewer, is kind of like, you know, it varies. Sometimes some people, like, check in for, like, a couple minutes and go, okay, I've got my fill, and they move on. That's fair. But I feel like when I've got people, like, having a really good time, I don't want to kill that momentum for them. So me, like, stopping and having lunch for, like, a good 5-10 minutes, I feel like that just makes some people go, neat, and then they just leave, and I'm just like, no, don't leave. So I try my absolute best to not, like, take too long of a break, which in turn is not the healthiest thing in the world, if I'm being honest. It's really not. But that, again, that's content creator brain, whereas, like, if you're a viewer, like, from your perspective, it's going to be like, oh, I'm going to do whatever I want, which is fair, because you do whatever you want. That's fair. It's just, but, like, as a streamer, like, my goal is to make sure that, like, I can try to entertain at all times. So, like, if you've ever seen me, like, in recent, be like, oh, I'm doing stream, and then somebody's like, hey, Z, can you check your DMs, or, you know, hey, I sent you a thing. I can't, like, linger on a DM or, like, conversation in the background for too long, because at that point, it's just, like, bro's just kind of typing to his friends suddenly while he's, like, trying to stream. So I try my best to not, like, you know, do that for too long. Like, unless it's like an actual important thing to bring by me, like a mod thing or something. I would rather just kind of like give people a good time on stream. I don't want people hearing like tick a tap, tip a tap on a keyboard. Like, what's going on? I feel like that just raises concern too. Like, oh, what's going on? Don't want to give anyone concern either. Punch. Do I gotta be super powerful? Oh. When you're on, you kind of want to stay on instead of doing other stuff while streaming. I get it. Yeah. Truth be told, I usually eat like I'm not gonna say like a lot, but like I usually eat a pretty good amount before I stream. So at least for the first 4 or 5 hours, I absolutely don't need anything. And then once I reach that like 6-7 hour point, there's that possibility where I'm just like, oh, I should probably like, oh, what is going on here? Hold on. What is this? Yeah, usually after like 5 or 6 hours, that's when it's like, oh, it's time to eat something. So I'll usually like take some time to like have a snack or something that'll like carry me. Gotta smash the building. Gotcha. Oh, I see what's going on. Cool. It really is just destruction of like old Donkey Kong property. That's cool. And then can I just... Oh, that was not a good idea, was it? Wait, hang on. I can go through here. Am I trapped? Can I dig down? There we go. Ooh, banana beneath the central pillar. Cool. Okay, this is delightful. I know, right? This game has been such a treat. It's been incredible. I unfortunately think I wrote myself into a corner. Oh, nope, there we go. Don't think I'm making this in time. Nope. Nope, time's up. Again, gotta do it within 20 seconds left on the clock. Oh, so okay, so this is a timed one as well. Okay, so let's go ham then. We did get the one that was underground. We just gotta grab the other two. We got this. I believe. Let's do it. Can I just destroy this part of the building too? Can I break this? Nope. Not the steel beams, but everything else. Can do, boss. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Go ahead and just start destroying the sides here. Not just these, like, rock pillar things. Just the whole building. You can get a good 30-40% of it just by tackling the norm here. Hang on. Go up, go up, go up. There you go. Ah, it's going to be a little too slow for my liking. Yeah, we're going to... Oops, hang on here. God, I fell in the hole. So many freaking OSHA violations here. DK, what are you doing? DK! Hey, yo, DK! What you're doing's pretty destructive. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, actually, that roll will be doing numbers. There we go. If I can roll in place. Roll in a good spot. There we go. Very nice. Okay, let's go up. Got this, DK. Oh, the wall only really gives like a small percentage though, unless you get everything. And if I go up here, question mark? Ah, no. There's a barrel. Frick. That sucks. Ah, I didn't notice the barrel. Rough hours. Okay, here we go. Gotta be fast. There we go. Get him, DK. Get him, DK. Get the wall. There you go. Precious time here. We gotta save on that precious time. This is a very fun mission, though. Can you break the wall? Would appreciate it. Okay, get in the barrel. Here we go. You got this. There you go. There you go. Barrel's right here if you want to grab that. There you go. Let's go in there. Hut. I don't know if I'm making this in time, but we can sure as heck try. Nope. That's 20 seconds. And then that, yeah, okay. I see what's up. Clear. So we were close. I didn't realize that middle piece is, like, worth a lot. So we'll go ahead and grab it, but we'll do it again. Ooh, banana. Wrecked by Kong Bananza. That does give us a skill point, to be fair. From a zoomed up POV, I thought I was seeing Omega and annihilating things. Omega? So we got 3 skill points. Let's go ahead and do another start over. Yeah, just gotta be a smidgen faster. I think that middle part at the top is worth a lot more than I realized, which makes sense. So I can probably afford to like tackle the more important things. So I have a bit of a plan here. Shouldn't be too hard. So like that's like worth like 5. Those pillars are worth 5 each. 5 or 6, somewhere in that ballpark. So we'll go ahead and destroy all that. Get all this, get all that. I believe in you, DK. There you go. Destroy this wall. There you go. And then get the barrel. We're going to do a little bit of rolly. There we go. Get it, DK. Okay, get in the barrel. There you go. Can't really see from that angle. There we go. How about to rotate the... There we go. Never mind. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Nice. You have their shades reds, black, and gray with yellow on top. I thought E102 Omega for a split. Oh, that Omega! I'm gonna be real with you. I know that's like a Sonic character, but like for the life of me, I always think of like Omega who hangs out in my streams every now and then. Mubby. When are we meeting Alpha? Ooh, banana. Okay, so that's done. See you chumps later. Alright. That's legit what I thought you meant. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. You look dashing. You now have more than 1 getaway in this layer, correct? Very good. We are your getaway. Oh, okay, let's see. Shall we simulate a store clerk for you? Stuff shop, style shop, chip exchange. No. I'm gonna say no for now. Alright, let's do a little bit of a sleepy and get some health. It's nice to have. DK, are we gonna be okay? We gotta pay rent. Oh, she's actually having a rent issue here.
Everything she's about is so hilariously, like, so obtuse.
She's worried about the financials. That's actually kind of like sweet, but also like kind of sad. She was like worried about the financials there. Like we have a bunch of money. I think it's really interesting from a Mario character. They're just like, DK, are we gonna be okay? These kind of cost like money to have. We have a lot of money though. Like I've really racked up a bunch of money. Sorry, partner. The minecart rail is out of commission. No way to reach that plateau over there. Cool. In that case, we shall figure it out. She's kind of real for that, though. Pauline handling the business side of things. True. She always has been a smart cookie, to be fair, so I suppose that I feel like that checks out. She's a shy bean, but that's about it. Otherwise, she's a very smart kid. Slash character in the franchise. Because as she's older, she's a very, like, strong, smart character. There's the minecart ride. Let's go. Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't realize pressing ZL was gonna, like, get me out of the cart. I thought maybe it'd give me a boost. So Pauline is the mayor? Yeah! I love how they made her a mayor in Odyssey. It's very cool. Is it Y button? Oh, you just don't get a... Oh, wait. If you get a boost, it's because you hold forward. Okay, that's a lot more simple than I realized. Doink. Big Stretch Peak. Hey, friend. You look like you have something to say. Howdy. This here's Big Stretch Peak. Nice. It is the entrance to the Bananium refinery you're looking for. Just hoof it up that summit there. It may look like a stretch, but we'd wager you can climb it with ease. Yeah, probably. Enter the Bananium refinery, I'm sorry. Hasn't she been the mayor since another Mario game? Yeah, that. I think you might be right about that. It was also interesting seeing her be the mayor in the Mario movie. She was only there for like a brief couple of seconds, but she sure was there. actually power up real quick. I honestly think that time travel theory with Pauline was nonsense. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think it's a time travel thing. Gotta just say I'm legit delighted to see how many folks are in the community are playing Donkey Kong Bonanza tonight. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I saw somebody, I'm not gonna say who it was, because they were more so a chat member I've seen passing on my end and other ends. But I saw somebody the other day going into somebody's chat and complaining about like, oh my god, everybody's playing Donkey Kong Bonanza tonight. God, like they were like actually upset by that. And I'm like, yeah, the Switch 2 is a hot new system. Donkey Kong's the hot new game for it. Like, why you gotta be a butt about it? It's like, of course everyone's playing this game right now, or at least those who can, because yeah, it's the hot new Nintendo game. It's a big deal for a lot of people. People took off work for this game. I saw people like getting ready to like celebrate. I have a friend who's done who's doing a Bonanza-thon right now and everything. Upset for real? Yup.
Oh no, one has given me a name.
I know who it was too, because I don't know. I don't want to get too into it, but they've been on my neck of the woods too. But they were like complaining about it. I'm like, why are you complaining about it? Stop complaining about it. Genuinely not a problem. Was I supposed to break all these? Probably was. Hang on. I wonder if I can bring this back. There we go. That's so weird, like, genuinely, that this happens every time something new comes out. Does no one remember the waves of folks playing a game about digging a hole in the new Dragon Age repo? True. And, Lethal Company and all that, and your Fall Guys and all that. I mean, that's just the streamer lifestyle. Like, when something new comes out and it's refreshing and popular and something that people really enjoy, of course they're going to play that thing. Like, why wouldn't they? It might be like an oversaturation of like a lot of people are playing it, but again, it's because everybody wants to experience that new fun thing. Like, I can understand if you're somebody who, like, you go to Twitch or YouTube or whatever to, like, watch a live stream, and you're like, I want to watch somebody play something that, like, I'm familiar with. I want to see somebody play Kingdom Hearts. I want to see somebody play Metal Gear. It doesn't, it doesn't matter what it is, right? Just examples. If that's your thing, great. But if you see everyone playing Donkey Kong and you don't see anyone, like, you really enjoy playing, like, something old or something you're, like, familiar with, then, you know, just go do something else or watch a movie, play a game yourself, go watch a show. Like, you know, there's other things you can do. It's better than going around and being like, oh my god, everyone's playing Bonanza. Like, really? I gotta be like that? You're not contributing to anything at that point. You're just being a butthole. Pardon me here, but just saying. Hey, a fossil. I think it's one of those things, like, if it's something you don't care for either or don't like, I could see it bugging someone on that extra level. Like, let's say you hate Nintendo or something, or you hate the Switch 2, or you're against it or something like that, right? You see everyone playing Bonanza, you're gonna go out of your way to just go complain on several people's channels that, like, oh, everyone's playing this. It's like, I know it makes you bitter. Like, for me, like, if I don't like a thing, I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to somebody's channel and go, oh, I hate this game. Like, nope. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when I don't like a thing, I'm at least, I either respectfully say, like, oh, I'm not very big on this game, but I hope you have fun or something like that. I'd be nice about it. But I'm not going to go out of my way being like, oh, this game sucks. It's like, all right. For the record, hi. Some people just don't know how to say hi either. They'll just, like, pop in and, like, start being mean or something about a game, and it's just like, bro, you didn't even say hi. You just sort of, like, laying into the game. That should say something about your character. The next upset is the new Pokemon game that people stream it. Probably. Yeah, when that game comes out, everybody and their mother... Because that'll be available on Switch 1 and 2. So you're going to see a lot of people playing Pokemon ZA. And that's going to bug somebody on that level. Like, man, everyone's playing Pokemon. Like, duh. It's only the single biggest IP on the planet. And I'm not even just saying that. That is literally the biggest IP on the planet. Biggest property out there. So, if anybody complains about that, good luck. Good luck trying to fight the world on its most popular IP. Just saying. So I understand why folks get upset about it to the point where they bring negative energy into someone else's stream. That's childish and vindictive. True. And again, don't want to necessarily throw that person under the bus and say who they were, but I'm not terribly surprised that they've done that because they have a track history of just being like negative and whatnot. It's somebody who has issues and they have to take them somewhere. And in all honesty, you know, that's what the block button's for if you don't want somebody like that in your community. Call it mean, but, you know, for me personally, I look out for my community and the cool chat members and everybody who's, like, really sweet. I don't want that negativity killing the space here and making them feel uncomfortable. So if I gotta make that call, I'm gonna make that call, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, the game is brand new after being anticipated on. Like, I witnessed people playing Peak for a few hours, and I am past the obsession, but this is way less than a fad. True. I feel like something like this Donkey Kong game it's going to be a little less of a fad. Like, it'll be a fad for, like, a second, a quote-unquote fad, but it's going to be, like, a game that people revisit for years to come, right? Whereas a game like Peak, bless its soul, I'm sure it's a really fun game, and I do plan on streaming that in the near future, by the way. It's kind of the everybody streamer game right now. So once you've seen a couple, like, streams of it and whatnot, eventually you will grow tired of it. And there will be the next new, like, Lethal Company. There will be the next new Repo. You know, there's going to be that next big streamer game that people get in on. And people move on, you know. Not everything stays fresh forever. And then something new takes its place because that's just how things roll. And that's fine. But Donkey Kong's could be one of those things. Like, it may be, like, the big popular Switch 2 game to stream right now. But give it some time. And it'll be a game that people, you know, play for years to come. That's what I love about these games, is that they're games that last a long generations, if anything. People will be playing this for years, decades. Whereas, like, something like Peak, like, 5-10 years from now, it's probably not going to be relevant. You know, make me my words, Peak developers. I'm not necessarily calling your game, like, you know, a fad that's going to, like, die out eventually. You know, if you update your game enough or make it interesting enough, or heck, they could even go out of their way and make sequels or make new games or whatever. That's great. But vibe is a real thing. True. Very true. I only talk smack about something if it's super problematic things or bad creators, to be honest. Otherwise, I try not to harsh other folks' vibes. No, same here, honestly. Like, unless it's like, I don't want to say this to sound like a coward, but if it's like a collective, like, oh, like, you know that day Xbox, like, got rid of a lot of their employees? I feel like I can speak up about that on my stream because, like, all of us collectively kind of have the same mindset of, like, oh, that was awful. And most people aren't for it. There wasn't really a positive thing out of that, so most people are going to, like, talk about it, debate it, you know, probably agree on, oh, that sucked, you know. But if it's something like, I don't know, something political or something, heaven forbid, you know, I'm not diving into that personally speaking. Like, that's a no-go for me. Just because that's an area I'm just not going to be comfortable with talking about whatsoever. So I usually just kind of, like, leave that to those who like that kind of thing, but I'm not in that department. Did you see the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer? I have not, actually. I've never even seen the first movie, if I'm being honest, and truth be told, I'm not in a rush to see it. I'm not sure if anyone liked the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer. I heard the first movie was just kind of like, you know, it was like okay or whatever. So, is maybe the sequel's better, question mark? Not too sure. I just think of the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer the time of day, I just didn't have much of a motive to watch it. If you think it's worth checking out, though, let me know. You can always give it a whirl. Trailers aren't that long. Try to get some banana chips here before I destroy this guy. There we go. Try to grab him when I could. Let's see. Unlike many other IPs, Pokemon is just incredibly wide-reaching in its merchandising. Everything you can possibly want, from spin-off games to jewelry, bags, clothing, services like Pokemon Sleep, IRL costumes, plushies, etc., even pen/paper. I've never seen anything match. Yeah, exactly. It's a huge IP. Some people don't know that fun fact, but yeah, like, you know, like how Mickey Mouse and Disney and all that's like an IP. Like, no, those are multiple IPs. Pokemon's the biggest one out of anything. Out of anything. That should say something. It's huge. Exactly, but it's my anticipation, and you don't, and don't you mean peakules? Are you saying peakules like sequels, but that are peak? the sequels to Peak? I love that. I struggled to say that word for some reason. I find that very funny. Pequels. They should do that, though. If they make a sequel, they can call it the Pequel. You know how much money that'd make? You're on to something. That's a smart idea, actually. There's just cans of worms that don't ever need to be open. True. There's like, you know what I find? Okay, I could probably talk to you guys about this kind of stuff, right? Like, we can just level for a sec. You want to know an issue that I think a lot of people tend to have, like, that is like an ongoing issue? People can't read the room half the time. People find a really hard time reading the room and like knowing when to say something, when not to say something, and someone will just like, I don't know, ruin it for everybody. It's just like, bro, do you even know what you're saying? Like, I can understand maybe if you're young, maybe if you're like 16, 15 or something. Like, I was dumb once. I was young and dumb. But like when you're in your like 20s or even your 30s and so forth, like there's a point. It's like, bro, how are you dropping the ball this badly? Some people just aren't taught right from wrong sometimes, and that's just the world we live in. To have smart folks, you gotta have dumb ones too. Hate to say it. It's just how it goes. Grab this real quick. Give me a chunk of that. I don't know if I need it. Let's see. Isn't there like a spot I can throw this at? Where do you want this? You've seen plenty of that. In Japan, they have Pokemon Cafe and sell merch. I'd give anything to go to the Pokemon Cafe or even the, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but the Kirby Cafe. Oh, what I'd give. What I'd give. Where we going, Kind Eye Joe? Wait, if I were to do this one more time, right? Oh, hang on. Huh. Go, DK, go. Try it one more time. Dang. I think I may have gotten a question mark for like a split second. So she mentioned something about a city hall view. A city hall view. A little bit of a nod to the possible future there, eh? I love that. Oh, so we can just climb up here. Did I break any of it actually? I did. Let's go. We dash downwards. Foot in the mouth syndrome is somewhat common, but my bud Wayne went. Oh, to the Kirby Cafe? Man, I'm jelly. That's incredible. Yeah, there's a Kirby Cafe in Japan. It's really, really cool. Stream it and deduct the travel experiences as business expenses. You were thinking Lincoln, Nobdus. You were thinking Lincoln. Defeat Grumpy Kong. Surf. Oh, bro wouldn't even let me transform. Rude. Jeez Louise. All right, here we go. Let's see what you got. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of your frickin' spinal cord. Ugh. Break your frickin'... What is that thing? A club? Kinda looks like a meat stick? I don't know which one to call it. Like a chicken wing or something? Crap. There we go. There we go. Get on top. Get him. Heads up. Gotta dodge. Whew. There we go. It's going for the charge punch. Oh.
Looks like crass.
Whew.
80% failure in her training.
Not too shabby.
It explains a lot.
That was fast. Yeah, let's go.
Well done!
Oh, why, thank you. That was a nice combo, fellas. Nice combo. Enter the Bananium Refinery. I'll grab all that. Ah, you're upset, aren't you? I'll see you here in a second. I want to grab some goodies. I don't think I can heal the golden hearts, though. Golden hearts are always temporary. No, you can. No, I take that back. I completely take that back. It's when you lose the heart, it's gone. But if you can heal it, you can heal it. Fascinating. Usually that's just temp health that you can't, like, regenerate. Very interesting. Well, in, like, other games, I should note. Let's see. There's you, and then there's this. I guess we'll talk to you real quick. Hey, bud. You beat me fair and square. Go on, take what's yours. Thank you for the key. So it's the opposite of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Exactly. Because I'm thinking of those games, too, for reference. That's awesome, though. You actually have a degree in financial fields, not working at the moment, but I can always offer ideas. Honestly, fair. Props for the, for getting that kind of education. Let's see, so he gave me the key. Let's go ahead and grab all this money real quick. Thank you. Oh, wait, there's more money. Why is there so much money everywhere? You know what? Actually, before we get going, right? Destroy some of this ground. We could probably get some banana chips or something, right? Get some chests. Yeah, very smart idea. Ah, there was a hair on my arm. I thought that was a spider. Freaked me out. Gonna go bananas. Hate it when that happens during the summer. You got like a hair on you, you're like, spider! Nah, you're good. The worst feeling ever. And then heaven forbid it's that one day where you're like, oh, must be a hair on my arm. And it is a spider. You're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die now. Absolute worst. There's a giant legion of spiders. That keeps me up at night. I feel that though. I kind of feel that though.
She's like, that forward.
How many banana chips did we just get? We got a whole bunch just now, I think. Or at least we got a couple. Banana chips are banana chips. Get him, DK. Get him, DK. Gonna run out of that transformation any second now. Back to powering up. You ever see those huntsman spiders that are like the size of your palm? Not like in person very often, but I unfortunately am aware of them, yeah. They're awful. I'm somebody who like if you could name like the #1 thing you hate on this planet, probably that. I just don't like those. Dig attack, that made me have a spine shiver. I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm not the one who brought up specific spiders. I may have brought up spiders in general though, but that is my B. That one, that's my B. Yo, what is this room? Hold on. I don't think I've seen this. Yeet. Okay, anyways, off that subject, right? So it's all about ants. We love ants, right? No, we don't. Next question. Next topic. Ants are annoying. They just get everywhere. They think they can get away without paying rent. Rude as heck. Think they could just come into your house and just take over the place and start eating your scraps? Like, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and get all this. Just move it. I think I'm pretty satisfied with all that. So let's go ahead and get on out of here. There we go. Got your key. Boom. And then all we gotta do is bust it up. Here we go.
She literally brute forced the hill.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Pauline. Let's check the map real quick. Just want to make sure I'm not missing too much. Because there's a bunch of fossils here, I'm aware. I guess it wouldn't hurt to, like, dig underground a little bit. Because I feel like you can find some stuff over here. Where am I? Right there? I have a bit of a plan. It's not like a strong plan, per se, but it's somewhat worthwhile. So let's go ahead and transform, and we're going to do the classic Minecraft dig down. Oh, I can't dig down, actually. I take that back. Hold on. Can we dig down here? No, not necessarily. Okay. New plan. Dig down here. This should do it. They don't want me in the little arena I was in just now, from what I can tell. Get some of the chests. Got an apple juice, I think, just now. That's good to have. Just realized that the mountain has the 3 Void Kong faces on it. Does it? Hang on. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're around all the sides. A good eye, honestly, because I did not see that myself. Kind of saw it all as like rock structure. That's awesome. Very good catch. There we go. Got a map. Hot dog. Getting all sorts of goodies now. Bound to get some skill points here too. We got 4 right now, so we could totally get a good upgrade. But I'm kind of giving it a minute. The Void Kong's eyes are made of gold. Yeah, I think I was beating up one of them earlier, if I recall, because I wanted the gold from it. I don't even think I like registered in my head like it was the Kongs. I kind of just like, was ooh, golden eyes started. Sorry, that was funny in my head. Anyways, if you know, you know. At first I thought they had Void Kong faces on it, but it also has Poppy and Grumpy too. Yeah! You know what's funny? I'm not going to say the word because I don't want to say it, but like it's funny how her name is Poppy, and yet the internet has given her a completely different name. Like they gave her a name before it was ever revealed, but even when her real name was revealed, everybody still calls her by the C word. It's terrible. It's funny though. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny, kind of terrible. Kind of funny. Kind of terrible. Kind of funny, though. I'd say it's more funny than terrible. Still kind of terrible, though. We are decimating this place. Let's go. Just going to town here. See another chest nearby. There we go. Get the other chest, DK. There you go. Got another apple juice. Not apple juice. That's that pear drink. Pear drinks are always good, IRL, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, when you see here, it makes sense, but yeah, it does make sense. That's true. Very true. She do be serving. Is this a fossil? Oh my god, where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe? Hot dog. Kind of just making a mess here. Go, DK, go, go, DK, go. There we go, got another chest. Got another map. Very nice. Did I find anything? We actually made it back to him. That's incredible. Did not have the intention of doing that. Whew, okay. Foreman Islands getaway teleport. So we can teleport there. We just kind of do a double take on everything here. I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to make sure where I've been and where I haven't been. Have I been over here? I've not been over here, is the thing. So I don't want to move on quite yet. Wonder how you get there, though. Because that's not quite attached to the thing here. There's gotta be a way to get over there, yeah. Let's do a little bit of exploring, I suppose. No time like the present. I'm probably not making a good way up there. Oops. We gotta find that minecart. Let's climb a little bit. Minecart shouldn't be too far from here. Thankfully, DK can climb, like, all the mountain here. I think it may be from the sub-layer. Oh, so, like, actually... You may be onto something, as a matter of fact. Might be overthinking it. Where you just more so have to, like, dive in here. Because there was that sub-layer I saw, like, a preview of earlier. And this would be that.
Holy shit.
That's what we can do. So we'll come down here for now. And then maybe work our way back up. Sub-layer 301. Not a bad idea. Well, this place is funky. And now time for another banger track. I was about to say, this music's popping off. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Get him, DK. This is so colorful and I love it. So much money to be had here. Go, DK, go. Go, DK, go. I can't see no more. I've gone blind. How lucky? Yo, let's go. Must have gotten something good. There we go. Get it, get it. There you go. It's a map. I'm gonna try to dig my way back up. I think I got a little too far away from my comfort. There we go. Blind with destruction. That'll be me as an old man if I'm being real. Well, let me get out of here. I need to like know where I am. There we go. Okay. I came back from the mines. I may be digging holes again. Hold on. Can't help it. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, banana. Yo, Finny boy, welcome on in. Beat Grumpy Kong. I go. Thank you for the nuggie. That brute broke into our refinery and monkeyed with the mixer. If the mixer keeps spinning like that, it's gonna explode. Uh-oh. You ain't making cookies right. Hold on, we gotta help him out. Hey, bud. Sorry about that. Hope your face grows back. Can I break this? Nope. Ooh. I see what's going on here. Well, that's unfortunate. Did not mean to do that. Start digging up. There we go. Hang on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we got them lasers. Digging underneath it is so fun, though. I went to punch more underground, but I somehow managed to jump back up and get caught by the laser. It's all good, though. I'm assuming there's something extra over here. Feels like there would be. But I also could just be over-speculating. Yeah, it just seems like a regular side of the mountain situation. Fair enough, honestly. Alright, DK, let's get out of here. There we go. Another minecart ride. You could do the normal way, but it's more fun to do it the Kong way. True. Donk. Nani? I think we just got a good chunk of that wall destroyed. What a minecart ride. Let's go. Got 3 of them. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do gyro controls. I feel like I'm better with gyro. Yo. For some reason, that gave me Diddy Kong Racing vibes, given the dinosaur in that one. Oh, did I miss? I gotta do this again. Hold on here. They really want some destruction. There we go. I just wanted one more, funnily enough. That's a rare... Is that a rare, what's it called? Fossil? Golden Dino. Man, we really made our way around. Vanadium Refinery Offices. Extra rare. That was the ultra rare. Okay, so that's the one that's really expensive. Cool. Heck yeah. There we go. Get you out of here. Got whatever this is. What? What have I done? Can that skull come back by chance?
Somebody's not good on
I kind of wanted that skull. I'm so sorry. Mubby. Let's see. Destroy all this, thank you kindly. You can't go back, can you? Oh, no, you can. Nah, we'll go back later. You just called them giant fossils? That's fair. I'm kind of the same way. I do stuff like that for simplicity's sake. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. See if we can find anything special over here. Get him, DK. Anything special? Anything special? Going once, going twice? Not really. We'll go ahead and go back up. Let's see. There is only one ultra rare if a lair has one, and they are huge. Gotcha. So the rare ones are very big. Checks out, honestly. Alright, let's get going. I was going to put my transformation away, but we literally have another transformation up already, so I might as well go ahead and use what I got. Plus, there's some brutes up here we can fight. Look at that. Boom. Very nice. Oh, that gives you quite a bit of stuff. Cool. Very nice. See how they explode? It's very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, DK, let's find out where we are here. Got a little carried away there. Climb the wall. Thank you. Seemed to be something off this way. Hang on. Hate to be that guy again, but if we dig straight down, I think there was something this way. I swear I saw like a chest. Yep, I saw a fossil. There's something going on over here. Thought it was a chest, though. Go ahead, transform. Honestly, there's no point not being transformed. It's a baller form. There we go. Might as well get a bunch of stuff for it. You can also roll and be just destructive as all heck. I can't see no more. It's way too funny. It's way too funny just being a complete brute. Can't wait for the next form. Same. Very excited for like the zebra one. The only reason why I think I know that one's the next one is because I saw Zinni playing a little bit before I started, and he was already the zebra, and I'm like, I'm assuming the zebra's next. God, don't. No. I goofed. Really tried hanging in there. You could just see DK was really trying to hang in there. I also just could very well be wrong about the transformation thing, though. Purely speculation off what I've seen. I've seen very little. We kept the thing going. Let's go. Going in. You're done, goofed. Extremely goofy. We got Crocoid ×3. Challenge number 3. Battle Royale, let's go. Alright, here we go. Used up my can of juice, but that's okay. Worth it. Here we go. We're just rolling them. There we go. Very nice. Whew. Ooh, banana. Laser wall brawl. Easy enough. Got another skill point. That puts us at 5. Wow. So we got charge punch, fast charge, and Kong armor. I don't think I'm going to quite upgrade those yet. Kind of considering an upgrade just because about a point it might be worth looking into. Drum beat. Melon juice increases the maximum number of melon juice cans you can carry to 2. That checks out. That requires 2, so that's not a bad one. And then apple juices are good to have, so you can carry 2. Let's see. Charge punch. Fast charge. Kong armor. I don't really care for this if I'm being real. Let's go ahead and do the apple juice and the melon juice. I called it pear juice earlier, by the way. That's my bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade those so we can carry more. Because only being able to carry the one's kind of meh for me. Kind of want to have more. But yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade those just for the sake of an upgrade. Got 2 things upgraded. Well, I say upgraded. We got 2 things started, but now we can upgrade them even more, so that'll be good. Hi, that's a hallway full of goodies. Does this lead to anything that I just kind of ignored earlier? Well, there's these guys. Cool. Alright, not much of anything there, but that's okay. See a banana chip that's kind of calling my name. Oh, thank you kindly. Every little bit counts, you know? Hi. I see a house. Hi. Did not mean to go in here, but sure. My house. In the middle of my house. My house. In the middle of my house. My house. 500. It's pretty cheap. With all the money I've collected. Shoot. You built 5 getaways in this lair. 4 hearts. That's incredible. DK. Donkey Kong. Chip exchange. Let's do chip exchange. We'll trade you a banana for 100. Yep, that sounds good to me. Enjoy your banana. Ooh, banana. Let's go. Let's see. If you found our service useful, maybe request a humble tip of 10. Yeah, sure.
There she is.
That's no problem at all.
There's my
That's actually really cool. They teach you how to tip. Let's see. Style shop. Yeah, let's go. Well, I might do the stuff shop here in a sec, too.
Beautiful.
Oh, so these are unlockable now. They truly are just, what's the word? Aesthetic. But in all honesty, as cool as aesthetic is, I don't think they change much of anything. So we'll go ahead and like, level up the giddy up. That sounds good. Yes. Oh. And then I think I'm good on everything else. And then if you transform back, let's go back. Here, have another tip. If you tip him, he sometimes has a chance of giving you a vinyl. Honestly, that's worthwhile then. I just wanted to tip him to be a nice guy, but if he's actually going to give stuff, not doing it for that necessarily, but if he just so happens to give a vinyl, you know, and I just so happen to have a vinyl collection, would be opposed to that. Buy another apple juice. There we go. And look at that. Now we can hold on to 2. 2 of each. I meant to tip you. I'm sorry. Can I buy anything else from you? Hold on. Go to the stuff shop. I'm going to buy some balloons off you. Here you go, man. There we go. I'll tip you. That's my bad. I'm going to feel bad if I don't tip you. Please accept a token of our appreciation. There's the vinyl. There's the vinyl. Canyon Lair music. Very nice. Yeah, I wasn't about to leave bro hanging. I did not mean to do that the first time. Man, that was like a weird moment of calmness. I feel like I was doing nothing but just punching and all I saw was red. And then I went shopping and I'm like, right, things can be quiet for like a second. It's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's mud. That's mud. Hi. Gonna knock your freaking socks off. Get out of here. Oh, thank you kindly. I believe in you, DK. There you go. Nice. Absolute barrage. Oh, that's just gone. Bye. Aw, that's a sad waste. Sad, sad waste. Oh. Get him, DK. Oh, that's a lot of mud you can break, too. Let's go. Let's see. Nice, the surface theme is for this area, which slaps just as much as the underground theme for here, too. Heck yeah. Yeah, I do like the song in this area a lot. It's very, very good. Arguably one of the better ones I've heard so far. Granted, all of it's good, but I really like the banger that's here. There we go. All the monies. Get him, DK. Complete utter destruction. Oh, I found another vinyl. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. I got priority suddenly. 2 vinyls? What is happening? I found so many vinyls suddenly. Hot dog. It do be Christmas. Try that again, shall we? Yeah, there's only 110. We got like 3 in the span of 2 minutes. It's kind of insane, actually. Get him, DK. This is Vinyl Aisle. Get them vinyls. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. The sun do be out. Well, technically it's Friday, but I wanted to make the joke. I'm sorry. Not as accurate as I could be. There we go. Go, 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 go. All the monies. This will be my last one I do for the transformation, then we'll get in that minecart. Hi, I'm about to fall off the cliffside. Definitely need to upgrade the sonar too when I get the chance. I think I'm at a point I could afford to upgrade that. Especially with how much I'm like laying out everywhere gold-wise. Kind of at that point. Not the end of the world. Just nice to have later. There you go. Ooh, wait, is there something down here by chance? Let's give it a whirl. Kind of lied. We're going to check this area out real quick. There we go. Bound to get some chests and whatnot, so why not? Do a charge punch. Charge punch. There you go. Go, DK, go, go, DK, go. I think we're kind of getting to that point. Let's see. You think way down here, actually? Hang on, we can really dig down. Up, 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 up. Look at him go. What a champion. Cool. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Got another map. Check it a little bit more. Going once, going twice. Got another chest. Got a drink. Definitely will take that. There's the ladder. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Whew. And there we go. Let's go ahead and start collecting a little bit since some of it kind of lingered around. Very nice, very nice. Grab all that, thank you. And then we'll climb up. Satisfaction guaranteed. I'm on the wrong side of this ladder. I was really hoping I wasn't. I would be on the wrong side of the ladder. It's very much my luck. Alright, let's go. And then we can throw a ZR. And then we'll go with Also got that's a very Donkey Kong Country Return sound effect I just heard.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There we go. Then we're gonna aim for that. Aim for that. Very nice. Got some more. Ow, took some kind of hit. My bad. Grab all them. Ooh boy, it's getting dicey. Gotta be a little bit more aware of my surroundings here. Okay, you can also aim with the Pro Controller. Why, thank you, Nintendo. The John Nintendo actually giving me tips. Got another checkpoint, which is good to have. I'm gonna start getting into my destructive ways again. I'm trying not to get addicted. Trying to do actual missions and whatnot. It's really hard not to want to punch things, though. Oh, hi. Almost threw me for a loop there, bro. Apparently when doing the banana transformations, it's also motion controlled. Oh, is it? You're right. I actually shook the controller there and was able to, like, transform back. Took a little bit of strength, though. I ain't gonna lie. Gotta really shake that sucker. That's a fun fact. I didn't know that. Let's go. Oh, we got the golden head here. Hold on. Doink. Thank you kindly for the banana chips. Already at 103, so we can get another banana. 104. 105, I'm sorry. Go, DK, go. I see something here in the middle. Go, DK, go. It's right there. There you go. Beat it up. This will get us a whole bunch. Oh, and unfortunately fell off a cliffside. I think you could have gotten more. If you had... Shoot! I believe in you. I believed in you. You failed me. I thought you were going to latch on, my guy. Some chips over here. Saw someone by the name of Sayu playing it and found it by accident. Honestly, fair. It being a motion control kind of thing, I bet it's one of those, like, you gotta, like, move your controller a smidgen and go, wait, did I do that with the motion controls? And you kind of, like, figure it out. Hey, bud, how you doing? There's a strange device attached to the mixer. You reckon that's why it's been going haywire? Probably. Could probably throw things at it once I'm in the minecart. Another house. Let's go. Yes, 600 sounds good. You built 6 getaways in this lair. Plus 4 bonus hearts. Go ahead and get that sleep. DK. Donkey Kong. Get a nice little sweet photo of them.
DK, the mixer in this plant is huge. Watching it spin makes me feel like I might get sucked right in.
Goshi. Damn it.
Spins and
It spins.
spins.
Oh, she's getting dizzy. Speed. Lots of hearts, though.
Refreshed and ready to go.
I love tech.
Let's go way up here. Oh, never mind. Can't do that. There we go. DK Donkey Kong. We've converted her to the cult of Vinny. Yay, let's go.
Let's follow this purple
She would be a Vinny fan. I could see her being a Vinny fan. Pauline's a pretty cultured bean. Alright, let's see. Purple stuff everywhere I go. There's gotta be a way to fix that, yeah? My cart's also blocked off. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go this way then. Hello, hold on. Don't mind if I do. I'm breaking out of jail. There we go. That'll do it.
How do it?
Let's go. Oh, the cheering on is really sweet. I love it when she does that. Always cheering on DK. Let's see. What else can we do around here? Hopping through windows. When's the ride? This is the ride. There we go. One more. Is there actually one nearby? I didn't even see them, but they are. Oh, there is. Understood that reference. Sir, we've understood the assignment. Hang on here. I'm not done with you yet. Gotta really punch in the right direction so we can get your golden head over here. There we go. Oh, a vinyl. I'm so glad I saved that. Wow. 100 challenge course number 4. We're getting lucky with those now. Absolutely take those. There we go. You can't have lasers if I break your walls. Can I break this side? Nope. The lasers are a part of a metal wall. I can't break those. I was like, I'm gonna get rid of your lasers. Oh, let's go on in. What's our next challenge? Spinning laser zone. Oh god, why does it sound like a Sonic level? Alright, let's do it to it. see what we can do here. Hello. I'm gonna jump. Oh, I'm surprised. I did that leap just in time. Otherwise, I would have not made that jump. Interesting. Hold on here. There you go. And then, hut. Surprised that saved my life just now. Let's go. Bananium. Laser zone crossing. Trilobite didn't know a bow from an elbow. Why does that sound so familiar? Laser as in Darth Laser. Darth Laser. I also got that reference. There we go. Hut. It's from SpongeBob. Checks out, honestly. I've watched a lot of SpongeBob back in my day. Oh god. See how we want to manage this. Oh, I got an idea. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hut. There we go. Pretty easy peasy. Let's go. Got another one. Ooh, banana. We're band humor. I've got enough band humor in one tentacle than you all have in your Mercedes Benz. Oh, I need to figure out where the heck this last banana is. Because I'm pretty sure that was 2. Unless I, like, miscounted and didn't see the other one. But I feel like that was 2. Nothing down there. Oh, there it is. Aha! Figured it'd be in one of these. Okay, sorry about that. Whew. I think my allergies are getting me again, unfortunately. Took an allergy pill last night, but they say it quote-unquote lasts 24 hours. It's close to 24, but I think it wore off on me. There you go, DK. I thought I'd be under the metal. That's fair. Imagine Squidward talking to Ralsei. Oh, God. I would be surprised if there was, like, Delta and SpongeBob memes around the place. I haven't seen that many, but... My name is Mercedes Benz. Hi. Want to build a barrel cannon here? Sure. 100? Yep, I can pay for that. What you got? Construction complete. Let's go. Going up. Oh, and it's like a shortcut back here. Very nice. But do I want to be back here is the thing. No. We'll come back over there later. It's nice to have the option, though. Let's see. It's kind of like a stealth song going on right now. Hey, another bananium. Banana jam. Oh, banana. Devoiding the dorms. That got us another skill point. Alright, we'll go ahead and hold on to that for now. Hi, friend. I see you want some company. Let me help you with that. Thank you kindly. Is mayonnaise an instrument? With the right mindset, yes. Don't ever listen to whatever the heck Squidward was telling you, because with the right mindset, absolutely. Whoa, Sparks. I thought for some reason she said Holy Sparks, and I was going to love that quote. They should have wrote that as Holy Sparks. That would have been fun. Or do you think that's more of a Sonic writing kind of dialogue? I think Nintendo's too good for that kind of quote. They want it to be a little cleaner. I thought it was funny. Neither is horseradish. But what if we tried, sir? Gotta transform real quick. Oh, there's a chest way over here. There we go. Yo, let's go. I can't see no more. I'm losing control of my life. So go ahead and just climb the sucker. Save our transformation for later. Well, I was like, where did I end up? There's that minecart. And that's the one we came from. Okay. So we'll go in this one. Here we go. That's a very colorful wall, good sir. Is this the part where we start kicking? Mad Mixer. What a name. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Doink, doink. 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 And then doink, 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 doink. I believe in us. Oh, can I just hit you with these? Might have jumped a little too early. Ain't gonna lie, Chief. I'm just gonna go to town on him if I'm being real. Not gonna be that hard to beat. I'm gonna say that now and then eat my words. Good thing we got all these like extra hearts and whatnot. Dang, another banger. True. Got some good fit going on right now. Almost. He's still hanging in there by a pinch. Look at them. They're just a couple of pieces. There we go. Kind of wanted that boss fight to last a little longer, but I'll live. It's that one Sunshine boss fight, but good. You're not wrong. It actually made me think of the Mecha Bowser. That's very true. There we go. And that's how it connects over. That checks out. That checks out. I don't want to do this, but transformed. Ooh, banana. Beat the Mad Mixer. Worth quite a few. There you go. Alright, let's get destructive. Wait, can I heal that real quick? You think of the later seasons of SpongeBob after 3 were good, still good and meme-worthy? I think there was a period of time that I wasn't big on SpongeBob after season 3, but I'll be honest with you, the very recent seasons, I mean like the very recent ones, some of them do hold some merit. I'll give them credit, because I've seen some recent ones. Some of them are pretty darn good. And I'm an advent old SpongeBob fan. I'd say like the more recent seasons, there are some episodes that are like, yo, that was actually pretty good. I'm not going to say all of them are bangers, but a lot of them can be. Or still had its moments, kind of fell off after, though. No, that's fair. It was after the movie, funnily enough. I feel like after the movie, and they started doing, like, Season 4. Like, I don't know if you guys recall that one special they had where it was kind of like Medieval Knights. Whenever they had that, I fell off hard. I was kind of like, alright, I think I'm out of my SpongeBob phase, finally. Not a bad special, per se. I just, for some reason, around that time, that was done. Alright, here we go. Another special. Just don't say the Patrick Star show is bad. Remember, Gad is an animator on it. He is, actually. I never got to, like, know that till not too long ago. The Patrick Star show is actually rather interesting. I'm not going to call it bad or anything like that. It's certainly different than what I'm used to, but it's serving a purpose of its own. And I respect it. The fact that Gad even got to, like, work on stuff like that's actually pretty cool. Like, say what you will about, like, a show, but, like, when you get to work on things like that, it's pretty cool. Pretty neato. Plus, I fell off after the second SpongeBob movie. Wait, he is? Yeah! He does stuff for Nickelodeon, believe it or not. Ooh, banana. I didn't learn that till, like, a couple days ago, and I was like, oh my god, my, like, mind's blown. It's pretty cool. Alright, so that challenge was pretty easy. Let's go. And it has Master Shake's voice actor as Patrick's grandpa. True. Good old Shake. We love Shake. Where have I ended up? Oh, I see where I am now. We're good. The smokestack collapsed. Hello, good sir. Can I, by chance, offer smash of the ground? If I just dig straight down from you. Not the smartest idea I've ever had. Oh, you're way down here. I'm so sorry. Kind of sunk you in the hole, my good sir. Ooh. Have I been over here? Okay, I have. I don't know why. Like, my memory... I think it's because I went to the challenge. I, like, forgot where I was there for a second. But where am I? Mr. Construction Guy. Do you build a minecart here? Yes. Sounds good. The writing of the show seems weird, but the animation does look clean, I will say. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There are a lot of cartoons that go down a really sad route. Like, SpongeBob still looks good these days. Like, that's always a good-looking show. Whereas, like, I'm gonna throw it out there, like, the Fairly Odd Parents, before they changed it over to that one, like, little girl, they had that weird Flash animation style for Timmy, and it just felt wrong. It all felt very wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. You found us. 4 of us. Okay, so they're doing another 4 challenge. I can manage that. Granted, in my opinion, the Fairly Odd Parents overstayed its welcome for a while there. Like, that's a show they could have afforded to finish. And they technically did. But then they brought in, like, the new, like, girl character. And from what I can tell, that show seems fine. Seems fine enough. Can I break this wall down by chance? Better, yeah. Better go ahead and transform. There we go. Since we can find some of the friendos around here, might as well go ahead and just decimate everything. Cover all the ground. There's another SpongeBob movie comes out in December. True, and this one's actually going to be a theatrical release. It's not even like your typical Netflix release they've been doing lately. It's a theatrical release. With the Flying Dutchman being involved heavily. Very interesting. I'll probably see it in theaters if I'm being honest. It sounds like a fun time, especially when it's around Christmas. Like, why not? I'll go watch that. I got my tickets for the Spider-Man movies that are being re-released in theaters. Very excited for that. It's another friend that we've saved. So much destruction. Is this a friendo down here, or is that a fossil? That's a fossil. There we go. The Bible, that says the Bible. You question the words of the mighty Jimmy? Thank you. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was a fun show, though. That's a fun show. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents should have ended with Channel Chasers. That's true. Like, I'm glad people enjoyed it for a long time, but in all honesty, like, if you're going to give the show a proper send-off, Channel Chasers would have been, like, a good end-off. Problem is, you know, money kind of does the talking, and the show was doing well for a long time, so it's kind of why I kept going. That's showbiz. I mean, the whole Chosen One saga was the ending of the show. That's fair. Was that the one with the... Was that the one with the muffin? Or am I thinking of something else? Heck yeah. Oh, the Bibble being a redeem. That'd be a fun one. I wouldn't mind that being a redeem. We'll go ahead and get a little bit of rest. Don't diss Flash. Without it, we wouldn't have gotten shows like Smiling Friends later on with the animation to learn with it. Oh, so for the record, I am not calling Flash bad. I've literally grown up on Flash animations for like the longest time. I'm not dissing Flash. I'm dissing the fact that the Fairly Odd Parents used Flash and it didn't look very good. There's a difference. Yeah, the Flash has been around for a good while now. We love Flash. It's just the Fairly Odd Parents took it and did not use it very well, in my opinion. It just didn't look good that way. The animation felt very strange. But you could diss Adobe. I unfortunately use Adobe. I don't blame you for wanting to diss them, though. Crappy company, in my opinion. I use it for, like, Photoshop and a few other things, but otherwise, like, yeah, that company sucks. Go right ahead and diss them. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. I also don't remember much otherwise other than Kiss cameoed in part 1. That's true, they did. I forgot about that. The one with the whole black hole and the Eliminator robots. Yeah, no, I remember that. I remember that now. Find it crazy that the creator was also the voice of Meatwad and Carl. True. So he kind of just, like, self-wrote himself in for those. It's pretty crazy, actually. I love it when they do that. That's the voice Steven's uncle in Steven Universe. Ooh. Very fascinating. Gets around the voice acting field. Tis a good job. Have I gotten this chest yet? There we go. You know, let's go ahead and transform. It's credited Squidbillies. That's true. Which I don't think is nearly as good of a show, but hey, it is what it is. There we go. Lasted too long? I actually don't even know how long that show lasted. I feel like it lasted too long just being a thing. And it's if frame 1, you've lasted too long in my opinion. Like I know Adult Swim's supposed to be for like some like crazy shows, but something about that show didn't feel good. I did not like it. Oh, hang on, hang in there. Unfortunate. There you go. All right, what do we got here? Very nice. Not gonna be able to get that skull, unfortunately. This is gonna be a fun little bonus challenge here. Does have that same animation too? It does. It does. Something about the characters in that show just didn't resonate with me. But I also probably watched it like a long time ago, and I don't know if I have like a more modern adult opinion on it than when it came out. I don't know if I was an adult when it came out or not. I want to say I was not quite yet. Like I was close. Punch power. Got 2 skill points. What is worth 2 skill points that I could actually do? Better collecting increases your hand flap range by 50%, allowing you to collect gold by pressing R from further away. That checks out. Better sonar. Let's go ahead and keep the skill points again. Still want to collect those a little bit. Feel better about that. Hi. I'm gonna ruin my platform real quick. Bye. Works for me. Ow. Took too long. Oh, please. That was so close. Yeet. There we go. Just in time. I guess you don't technically have to kill these guys. Oh, hi. You know what? Hang on. Do it the old-fashioned way. Woo. Carl was in GTA 5 as a cameo. You can hear him over the radio. Is it actually a thing? Incredible if so. Going way, way up. That's very interesting. Whew. Alright. That's done. Take a nice little drink break. I'm very thirsty tonight. Oh, we missed a banana. Unfortunate. Let's go back in. See what we can find. Might have been at the beginning, like very beginning. Let's see. See if you can find this like little pepperoni secret. Oh, is it literally just down here? Yo, oh wait. No, it's not. Little secret cavern, but yo, Justin, welcome on in. Not necessarily there, but going once, going twice. Alright. I think I know where it is now. Go and check it out. Hut. Oh, never mind. I'm not transforming. If you're gonna just off and die. Here we go. Much better. Ooh, banana. The lift secret stop. There we go. Then we can... Well, actually, hang on. Real quick. Grab some of that. Then we can probably return to the lair. Since we already got the banana. So I wouldn't be surprised if Rockstar are Aqua Teen fans. Oh, probably. I mean, not to sound terrible when I say this, but like because Rockstar has to work on like really violent video games / raunchy with like stuff like GTA. I feel like you kind of have to be in that field of like you need to know your Adult Swim shows and your adult cartoons and all that. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna be research for you to do and inspire yourself to like make stuff and whatnot. I'm not saying they are doing that. I'm saying like I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case because yeah, you're making GTA like 6. You're gonna be looking up all sorts of raunchy stuff to figure that out. Also, didn't know it was as old as it was. Oh, you didn't know it was as old as it was. Look who's the big hairy mug finally showed up. Hey, so you have to say. So everyone hear this. All right, so I'm gonna skip a little bit of this. You should have been yada yada. What a rotten crook. Greed. Anyways, I'm pooped lecturing you, tiresome work. Glad we can have this chat. Written wall. Here, I got something for you. No, it's the same dialogue again. I don't know. I was expecting something different that time, but nothing new. If it was new, it didn't look new. GK, Donkey Kong. I'm gonna break your face. That was a really bad decision. Hold on here. Climb up here real quick. Oh! I can grow the gold here. That's actually really cool. Keep going. This actually gives me Donkey Kong Jungle Beat vibes when you get your score at the end. Can't eat anymore? Good, because I'm going to take your freaking bananas now. Can you get some of your money back? Question mark? That'd be really funny if you could. And with the C Lab 2021 and the Brack Show. Oh, the Brack Show! Space Coast to Coast and predates Adult Swim. It does! It was like right before. Quite a bit before. Would Invincible be an Adult Swim show if it was on? If it wasn't on Prime? Absolutely. It would absolutely be an Adult Swim show of some kind. That, or I'm not sure what other network would take it. I'm sure there's like a network or two out there, but it'd be kind of interesting as an Adult Swim show. Could get more health with this. I feel like we're okay on health, if I'm being honest, especially with those like rest spots. I've been pretty okay on the health. Banana energy level 4, 130% longer. I might aim for this next. So let's go ahead and get some more skill point. Because that'd be a really nice bonus to our transformation. We'd be able to last in our transformation state a long time. The Sated Canyon Growstone. Alright, let's see. There's a fossil on your neck. Give me that. Sir, there is a fossil on your neck. That's just Grandpa. I hear the DK in the background of that song. Alright, also, apparently we were trying to find those guys to, like, save around here. Should probably keep my eyes peeled. Are you one by chance? You are! You had that shape to you. So cool. There we go. Showed the premieres of Johnny Bravo Dexter and Powerpuff Girls. True. Did anybody see... I don't remember the name of it, but did anybody see the trailer to that new Sony movie done by Gendy, who did like the Samurai Jack and Dexter's Lab and all that? Because I saw the trailer to it, and it looked terrible. I love Gendy's work, but it looks terrible. Most people are kind of laying into it, if I'm being honest. It's not very good looking.
Was Abracatastrophe, where Jimmy gets the rule-free muffin, but Crocker gets a piece of it and basically uses it to become a god, resulting in Jimmy having to bring in all this super fairy gear to even remotely stand a chance. The coolest part was at one part they shrunk down the molecular size, and the way Jimmy beat Crocker was by literally splitting an atom to mini-nuke him. Yeah, now that you think about it, the old Fairly Odd Parents specials did some insane shit.
That's true. Very true. This is built different early on. Very built different. Let me guess, they made him use CGI? No, like, it's his 2D art style and everything. Like, it's true, like, true blue Gendy art style. Like, the animation on the technicality is nice, but it's a really raunchy movie about a dog and a bunch of dogs. I'm not going to say much about it because it's really gross. But it's a movie about a dog. I guess, I don't know. I don't want to get too into it, but, like, yeah, it's just a gross movie. Very graphic, very raunchy. Just, I don't care for it. I have mutuals that, like, we all love Gendy's work on, like, Samurai Jack and Primal and, again, Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff and all that. But, like, man, that movie, that's a no for me, dog. Won't be watching it. If I keep punching this, what does that do? You'll have to look up the trailer for yourself if you're curious, because it's certainly interesting, to say the least. Huh. How do you go about this? Let's see. Okay, wheat poppy seeds. Now, what if I were to, like... Let's see. If I were to, like, do this... DK, you were so cheeked up. Oh. Grab it. Nope. Did that do it? Could do it. Hold on. There we go. After Primal, it need in the next step to get dirtier. I guess Primal was a little raunchy too in its own right, in a way. It's very real, to say the least. Also, I did not get it in time. Hold on here. There we go. I tried. Only got a little bit of my transformation left. Go, 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 go. And then roll. There we go. Proximity punching. That was fun. Then we'll transform back. Yeah, I had to punch the balloon more. That was my bad. I didn't quite understand it there for a second. Let's see, wasn't it said that the caveman in Dexter's lab was the same one that's in Primal? Correct. It seems like Gendy wanted to do that project for a long time, because that same caveman was like the design you see in Primal. So like he probably wanted that project for like the longest time. Like I do respect Gendy at days, and I think I respect his work no matter what. I just think his recent piece of work is just kind of, I don't know. He's certainly got an interesting mind, to say the least. I don't know if I'll necessarily support his newest thing, but I wish him the best as a creator, because he does a fine job on a technicality. I just don't like the new thing he's making, if I'm being real. It's just kind of like weird.
Dead heat.
Da 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 da. Why do I have so many freaking DMs when I'm streaming, bro? So many DMs.
He literally.
So many notifications.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Typog.
Alright, TK. Donkey Kong. He's smoking them all up.
There's like literally this is the only time
Well, it's not me this time. I know the trailer you're talking about because I saw it on X/Twitter. Yes! You know the exact one I'm talking about. Yo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yo!
CB_Blackwell just raided with 4
CB Blackwell, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders, and welcome on in, Icy Bear. Welcome on in, lovely username. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. Everyone, go give the lovely CB Blackwell a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming tonight. Let us know how well your stream went. We are currently playing some Donkey Kong Bananza. Having a really fun time. It's a very, very addictive game. It's got me very addicted. I'm very hooked. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling out, having a good time. If anybody's new here, my name is Zach. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. Love Nintendo stuff. Love PlayStation, Xbox, and PC, and everything. I like a little bit of everything. But I'm very big on platformers. Love like Mario, Sonic, all that kind of such. So if you like that kind of thing, stick around. I'd love to have you. Let's see. Going from one Simian-centric platformer to another. OG Ape Escape. Yo, OG Ape Escape. What a fun time. So yeah, the OG Ape Escape on the PS1. We streamed that like once or twice before in the past. It's a super fun time. Love me some Ape Escape. Wonder how far you got into Ape Escape. Ape Escape, when you 100% that kind of game, takes a little while, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun. We already talked to Cranky. Hang on. We're going to kind of buzz off from him, actually. Let's see, where do I want to go next? We'll go over here. There we go. Beat up this guy real quick. You don't let Gendy do whatever he wants. Popo from Ape Escape in the Carters too. You have 2 stages left, the 2 marathon stages. Ooh, okay, so that's not too bad actually. Pretty much almost there. Let's go. Yeah, I usually stream Ape Escape 1 or 3. I don't know why, but I always tend to skip over 2 every now and then. But I've been meaning to like stream Ape Escape 2 someday, because it's been a minute since I've touched 2. 2 is a good game. I think a days and I just really like the original Ape Escape, and I really like Ape Escape 3. 2 is good though. 2 is very good. I am going to attempt to get that banana in here. I see you. Ooh, banana behind the moving walls. It's a CTR racing game. Or CTR-like. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's got a bunch of mods you can get for it and whatnot. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's even, like, CTR tracks you can play. It's really fun. I've seen that. I've seen that. Get up there. DK! Can you break that? You sure can. Oh, I've been transformed back. It's a darn shame. Oh, no. Get up there. Ah, nah, never mind. We'll take a lift. We'll take a lift. He even directed the first 3 Hotel Transylvania movies. He's got a big track record. True. You're right about that, actually. You were correct about that. Darn shame Adam Sandler stopped voicing Drac after 3, though. I'm not sure if the 4th movie... I never watched the 4th one, but I'm not sure if Drac sounds okay in that, or if it just kind of, like, everything kind of died after the 3rd one. I like the first 3, though, for what they're worth. but people modded the entirety of CTR into it, so might as well be CTR. That's fair. It literally has like the ramps and the course tracks and everything. I got to see a little bit of it like right before I started stream, believe it or not. So I know exactly what you're talking about. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. We love some kart. Let's go ahead and drop down from there. Hey, we can build another house. Why not, right? After all, why stop at 6? But the replacement of him was honestly a good one. That's fair. That's fair. The bets here are now comfy level 5. Nap in 1 to get 5+ hearts. 5+ hearts are now on the menu. We take those. We got a comfy bed now. Look at that. I've only seen the first, and while I love Adam Sandler, I felt it shouldn't have been him doing the voice. Maybe I should rewatch it. That's fair. Also, Icy Bear 26, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I like Adam Sandler. Oh, guys, you know what makes me sad? You know what makes me really sad? We were getting Happy Gilmore 2, right? I like the original Happy Gilmore movie, but they were gonna bring they said earlier today like they were gonna have like a special role for Carl Weathers to be in Happy Gilmore 2. He unfortunately passed away about a year and some ago, and I was like, bro, no, it so sucks. That's so sucky. Would have loved to have him in like the second one. Darn shame. He was a legend, dude. Like I'm saying this now. He was a legend. We lost a real one a while back. You know a YouTuber by the name of Brian Hall? That sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar. Oh yeah, Rip Apollo Creed. True. Yeah, no, that's probably the most iconic role he had. I think one of the last things he ever did too was like what, Toy Story 4? He was like a Toy Story character. Toy Story 4. Actually, so those Prime Day deals that happened not too long ago with Amazon, I bought the entirety of the Rocky collection. Got a really good deal on that because it's like $127 for the Blu-ray set, but I got it for like $60. It's like I love those movies. Might be a sign to put it on the back though. Making a sequel to something as good as Happy Gilmore requires perfection. That's true. That's very true. It's what, 20-something years after the original? Quite interesting. I'm definitely gonna watch Happy Gilmore 2 for even if it doesn't end up being good. I gotta see what it's about. Gotta see what it's about. Never make a sequel to Billy Madison. No. I feel like there are some movies you just don't need a sequel to. Like, you know what's a sequel they're looking into possibly doing? And of course, this is not going to be a surprise. You know how Disney's been laying into, like, sequels? Like, getting a Zootopia 2, like, that's fine. I think that's not a big deal. That'd be a fine enough movie to have a sequel. Why not, right? For funsies. Ratatouille is apparently something we might be getting a sequel to. I'm like, I don't feel like we should be getting a sequel to Ratatouille. Like, that... Leave that first one alone. Like, I feel like Ratatouille is perfectly fine on its own. We don't need another one. Like, Zootopia 2, sure. Like, that one's got potential. That has a lot of potential. I'm going to go see that, because it's releasing close to my birthday. But the first movie of Ratatouille, I feel like that's a good... Like for example, WALL-E. WALL-E's the perfect movie on its own. You would never need to make a sequel to that. You make a sequel to that, you're ruining it. You're ruining a perfectly good ending, because that movie just needed the one movie. That's all you needed. To tell that story. Don't make it, it'll pee your mom off. Oh, for the Ratatouille? I don't think Ratatouille would ever get a remake this early on, but I mean, I almost said Nintendo. I don't know. No, Disney. Never underestimate Disney. They will make a live action out of it or something. It'd be so freaking weird. I'm not making this, Chief. Hold on. Oh, you know what's a movie that unfortunately did really well? I hate to say that, because like normally you'd want like a success for like a movie or something, right? Like you're like, oh, yo, this made money, that's great. But man, that Lilo and Stitch movie, that kind of wasn't all that great. Apparently that movie made absolute bank. I think it made like $1 billion or something. Like it made its fair share of some money. It's like, dang it, I don't think we want that one to succeed though, from what I've heard. Yeah, that's depressing. It's very depressing. Like they already confirmed a sequel, so like that was gonna happen whether it made $1 billion or not. But like, man, like to know that movie's absolutely justified now is like, dang it. Like, wait, which movie? The live action Lilo and Stitch made $1 billion. I've not watched it myself, so I can't appropriately judge. But I've heard some people tell me about like the ending and the moral at the end of the movie. Like they've changed it a little bit from the OG movie, and it's like, oh. That's actually terrible that they changed whatever it was to what I heard. I'm not going to say it in case anybody does want to see it, but it's I don't know about that movie. Just enough of the live actions already. True though. We thought they were gonna slow down after Snow White because Snow White bombed, but the Stitch movie kind of like was like a little injection. Like, nah, just kidding. These are good still. It's like, no, no. The live action movie is apparently. Oh, hi there.
Family.
You scared
Hello.
the frickin' bananas out of me just now.
I finished up my movie with Sam, so I figured I'd pop back on it.
Heck yeah. Actually, yeah, Chad. If you want a good movie, take it from somebody who's not even like necessarily a K-pop fan. For now, but because I ain't gonna lie, we were listening to a couple of the songs in the car earlier. Man, they're good from that movie. But yeah, that K-pop film on Netflix, exquisite.
K-pop Demon Hunters
Exquisite.
is so good.
There are a couple of songs that make like that. What's that one? I can't remember the name. It's that pop song. The pop. Like what's it called? Like the soda pop. I couldn't. I almost said lollipop. I'm like, no, that's not it. It's soda pop. The soda pop song. That one makes my. You're gonna need to give me a minute.
Soda pop is so catchy.
It's a good song, but I roll my eyes because it is the most boy band song you could ever hear. But it's not bad. It's a good song. I roll my eyes because it's so like. What a 14-year-old girl would just go ham on, but like in all honesty, it's a good song. All the music of that movie is phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
Really is. I know nothing's confirmed yet, but they've said they left it open-ended to hopefully continue like the universe of that.
That's
area.
fair. Also, Nobdes, you gotta dab me up because I've read the Backstreet Boys for life. You gotta dab me up. You know what's up. You know what's up. You know where it's at. Freaking love the Backstreet Boys. NSYNC, all that. Yeah, it's all good. Love that time period. Can I break this? Love their stuff. Yeah, let's go. Sir, do I have to pay you to break this? 600. Everybody's a capitalist in this game. I'm starting to kind of hate the rock people. Frick them. Kind of starting to hate them. Favorite movie, favorite movie, you are, Umaso? Or Heart of Yummy, I heavily recommend. So, if anybody's ever seen the movie, I've talked about this a few times before in passing, but we've had some new peeps pop through every now and then. One of my favorite, I can't fight these guys this way, hold on. Rocks! There we go. One of my favorite movies... One of my favorite like studios that ever work on like anime movies and whatnot. If you've ever seen, frick, hold on, I gotta destroy these real quick. If you've ever seen, frick beans, hold on. Please. Ooh, with barely any time to spare. If you've ever seen the movie Your Name, or Weathering with You, or gosh, what was that last one that came out? I should know the name of it. I think Suzume. Is that correct? I think it's Suzume.
Suzume, I think that's right.
Yeah, Suzume. Those movies, those anime movies, gorgeous. I've had the pleasure of seeing all three of those in theaters on the big screen. There's nothing like it. Haven't seen any of them. That's okay though, because that to me, like here's like a big inspirational quote that I read a while back. If there's a movie that, like, let's say it's an old movie, or a movie that's already came and went, an old movie is a new movie, if that makes any sense. An old movie is a new movie. If it's an old movie, but you haven't seen it, it's a new movie for you. And I'm telling you right now, like, Your Name and Weathering with You, I'm gonna rank that, like, if I could pick, like, one movie per, like, franchise, like, you know, like, I'm not just gonna go out of my way and pick a bunch of Halloween movies or something. If I could pick, like, one movie per franchise, I don't even know if I'd say one movie per franchise. I think I would genuinely go out of my way and say those movies would be my top 10. No matter what, out of any movie ever. They're in my top 10. Actually, Omega, good question for you. The K-pop movie, would you put that in your top 10?
Definitely.
Definitely? That's fair.
That movie is... The animation is so good. The music is incredible. Just how they actually did everything in that movie and made it cohesive is great. There
Also
are
fair.
some stuff which I feel like definitely could have been looked into more in the movie, like plot-wise.
Yeah.
But again, they've even said, we left it open-ended, so to hopefully continue on in this universe.
No, just says you got so much host it, I guess. No, that's true. I would love to rehost those movies. I've hosted them before in other areas of the world, but like, man, like I can absolutely rehost those movies. You don't ever gotta ask me twice, because those are actually perfect summer movies. Oh, you know what's another perfect summer movie I should host? Other than like maybe Summer Wars. It's a movie called Wolf Children.
Ooh, okay.
That's what that. If you've not seen that, Omega, you gotta see that movie.
I have not. You said it's called Wolf Children?
Wolf Children. Fantastic film. Like, can't recommend that one enough. It's a bit more, like, real, and it's got some dark moments. It's got a lot of, like, heartfelt moments. I'd say it's kind of similar to, like, you know how, like, the Wild Robot makes you really feel a lot of the time? That's a movie that makes you feel. There's hardships, there's struggles, there's, spooks and scares. But then it's got that beautiful ending that, like, I'm starting to, like, get teary just thinking about the ending. It's a very impactful movie. I'm gonna stop thinking about it, though. I need to stop thinking about it. I'm getting my wah. See, I was in a stream the other day where the guy was looking at a map listening to most of the talk about person in the region. Somehow Miyazaki was, grain of salt, the most talked about person in Japan. Even he said no way. Even he was like, what, really, me? That's funny. I can see it, though. I feel like in terms of, like, Japan culture and, like, like, entertainment and whatnot. No? Maybe I misunderstood you then. You know what? Let's see. Not Miyazaki, the streamer. Oh, the streamer. Interesting. So, big-time streamer. Okay.
I'll take the check.
Big-time streamer said it. Gotcha. Or, I say big-time streamer, just streamer. I may be reading into that a little bit more than I realized. Let me go up in the chat a little bit. You know what animated movies? I've never seen Studio Ghibli movies. That's fair. I was a little bit late in the game to seeing the Studio Ghibli movies, but I did watch quite a few of them in recent years. Kiki's Delivery Service is my fave. If I had a personal fave.
Oh, I love Kiki's.
It's a really good movie. Miyazaki was the most talked about person, though. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Honestly, I think my favorite Studio Ghibli movies are either Kiki's or Howl's.
Howl's. I was about to say, if not Kiki's, maybe Howl's, if I'm being honest. I agree with you on that. Never seen Kiki, but wanted to. That's my favorite. I actually got to see it in theaters about a month ago.
Oh,
It's really nice.
Yeah.
Really nice movie to watch in theaters. I need to double check to see if I put in for any other movies on my Cinemark account, because I put in for the Spider-Man movies, but they might be really close to when there's another Studio Ghibli movie me and GK wanted to watch. Big maybe, though.
That's fair.
We're going to be seeing the Spider-Man movies like right after the Sonic game comes out, the new Sonic Racing game. So that'll be like a really nice big week to just stream a bunch of Sonic Racing, and then just sit back, relax, and watch like a bunch of Spider-Man 3 days straight. We get to go to the movies 3 days in a row, and I'm like, I'm all for it. That sounds fun.
Honestly, that's gonna be a good time for you both.
Exactly. It's like $80-something worth of movie tickets.
You winning, son?
All right, let's ham it up.
Go back! I want to be monkey!
Go back, I want to be monkey. Let's go. Let's do a little dance. Da.
Hold up, is that my Go Blade?
Is that the Blade 2145? If I've seen Howl, it's been ages. It's you know what's one I've seen when I was really young, but I haven't seen it in a long time? My Neighbor Totoro.
God, I haven't seen that movie in such a long time.
It's been way too long. What's the one with the coin ghost? The coin ghost. Does anyone in Chatland know about the one with the coin ghost? I'm trying to think of that one. Actually, there was the one, it was a long time ago, it was Ponyo. Ponyo's a good one. So I hadn't watched that one ever in my life either. I watched it about 2 years ago for the first time ever. I was really late to Ponyo, but that's a good movie too.
Isn't the coin ghost Spirited Away?
Spirited Away, that's it. I haven't seen, okay, so Spirited Away I've actually not seen since I was like, oh god, I had to be like a really young kid. I couldn't even, you know what's funny, I have seen it, I couldn't tell you what it, like most of the movie was about because it's been that long.
I saw it back in middle school.
Saw it back in middle school.
Like, I could not tell you now what
No,
Like, I
that's
know
fair. It's been a
general premise,
while.
but
Right. It is, and you got nuggies. Let's go. We love nuggies. The second you are... Oh, sorry. The second you are Umaso hits on some heavy topics as well, caring about life and yourself, even with a life-altering disability. Dude, that movie would make me cry. I'm gonna be real with you. Just hearing that premise, like, I would probably cry. Anytime I see struggle movies like that, where, like, somebody's, like, struggling with, like, I don't know. I've told the story in recent, but that one Blu-ray I got signed by the voice actress for one of the main characters in the Tiger Lily movie I saw. The character's, like, you know, in a wheelchair, and then the boy is, like, a caretaker kind of guy. And I'm not going to, like, say anything in the off chance anybody wants to see that movie. I don't want to spoil it. But let's just say by the end of that movie, like, I mean, when I was in the theaters, I was in tears. I literally looked at the voice actress and I said, I freaking love this movie. You know, I'd appreciate if you signed it, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to be real with you, though. I bawled my eyes out. She was like, oh, no. And she was like, no, but it was a really sad movie. I'm like, it was. It was so sad. Oh, I was like, I was moved to tears, but that movie's like, it was one of the best movies I'd ever seen. I'd rank it up pretty high there with the movies I was talking about earlier, like Your Name and whatnot. I don't think I would rank it. I'd probably, you know how, like, I mentioned those 3 movies earlier? I'd probably rank that one at, like, 4. Like, it'd be right below those 3. I say
honestly,
that.
fair.
Well, I say that as Dragon Ball Super Broly's pretty freaking good.
True.
That's pretty high rank for me, actually. Love that movie. Could watch that any day of the week. I remember when went to a anime bar, watched like maybe half that movie, went home, and I was asked like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, putting in the Blu-ray. I went, "I'm watching the rest of it." I said, "We only watched half of it at the bar. I'm watching the rest of it."
Yup.
I'm not missing out on that. It's a good movie. Beautiful movie. Princess Mononoke. I don't. I need to check. I need to double check. I don't know if I've seen that one. I might have. There's still a few Studio Ghibli films I haven't seen. Is this newest movie any good? Oh, from Studio Ghibli? So there was a recent Studio Ghibli movie that had like that, God, I couldn't even tell you what the name of it was. It was that, oh, I don't know if it was like a swan or some kind of bird or whatever. Whatever that movie was. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Don't ever let my opinion... Yeah, The Boy and the Heron. So I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so sorry if this sounds terrible. I'm a movie connoisseur, and I don't even know if it was just the day I went to the movie theater. Maybe I was just having a bad day from work. I'd just gotten off work. I went to go see that movie, right? In theaters. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just the day of work I had that day. I did not like the movie. I walked out halfway through. And that sounds really mean because it's a Studio Ghibli movie. Like, that might be like a big question. Like, oh my God. But like, I walked out. I was not in the mood for that movie that day. I was watching it. It wasn't like a bad movie per se, but I walked out. Yeah, I walked out. I never walk out of a movie. I think I don't want to pin it on the movie though. I think I genuinely just was not having a good day, and the movie wasn't making me feel any better, so I just left. I don't think it's a bad movie. I just like I wanted to go home, if that makes any sense. Again, not a bad movie. I had a moment where I was like, I don't want to be here. I just want to go home. Also, let's get this guy. Big boss time. I'm gonna get your grippers. Destroy them. Now you only got one. Let's get rid of that other one. I gotta get it out of the way. There we go. Should have went with a friend. Yeah, in all honesty. I don't think I had anyone local at the time, though, in all honesty. Omega would just have to make like a nice 3-4 hour drive. Don't worry, Zonic. I'll watch it with you. I can get that. Gotta try it again. I definitely want to give it one more whirl if I can help it. You can't spell today. I feel that, though. I can never spell on phone. If I have a phone and I'm texting, you better believe I'm terrible at texting. Let's go. That ought to hold them all white. Boom.
We're not gonna keep winning.
Well, that was easy. Like how some of the bosses are bigger versions of the enemies. True, though. Yeah, because they had like the little hopping around 1-foot monkey statue things earlier. And then here it was like, you know, he had two legs. and a bigger head and everything. Then a phase 2. So it's pretty cool. Look how much health we have. Like, if you get good real estate in the world you're in, you don't really have to, like, upgrade your health all that much. I'm still gonna upgrade my health, don't get me wrong. Wait, if I were to do this, give me a second. If I were to, like, dig underground a bit. There we go. I feel like we're gonna get a bunch of stuff here if I do this. Almost all the times I'm here is on phone, so there's my texting ability. Fair, honestly. You know what, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if most of my chat members, like, I'm not saying this in a bad way, it's perfectly normal. But I wouldn't be too surprised if most people who watch me are on mobile. And the only reason why I say that is because when I go into my Twitch, like, statistics and whatnot, it tells me most people who watch me watch on mobile. Like, 60-something% of the people who watch me are on mobile. So there's only, like, a good, like, 30% who watch me on, either desktop or on their TV or something, or, like, on a console. Chances are you're on a phone. How does it know? It probably collects data or something, if I had to take a guess.
Probably. Also, give me a tiny bit. I will be back here in a few.
Yeah, sounds good.
I am making something real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see. And you have to bear in mind the sleeping resets each layer. That's good to know, actually. That's good to know. Let's go and do that one more time. Okay, see, if there was one Kong that you could make a VTuber model based around in terms of fashion, who would you choose? Chunky Kong. Chunky Kong, hands down. Chunky or lanky, but probably Chunky. Chunky's got the fit. Can we be honest? Like, Chunky's got the fit. Absolutely Chunky Kong. You have big hands, so it's hard to type with a digital keyboard, which is why I have so many typos. That's fair. I think I have, like every now and then, especially if I'm, like, tired, my hands shake a little bit or I get jittery. So then I'll, like, mistype with my thumb and all that. I'm just a very slow typer. I don't know why. I'm just slow. It's more chill and a better way to wind down, I think. I do like me a good wind down. We are in our transformation for a long time, though. Like, look at this. We get to stay in our super form for, like, a good while. This is great. That upgrade is worth it. I'm a bah. Look how many banana chips we have. We almost have 200. It's always worth going through here. Do that one more time and then we'll move on. Although if anyone ever plans to give sub/sub bomb, it might be better to get on the computer for those few instead of letting Apple/Samsung grab it from and such. No, that's very true. That's very, very true. Actually, for anybody in Chatland right now, my name's Mercedes-Benz. For anyone in Chatland right now, I'm not putting out the official confirmation for it, but I did put in for some PTO for my future subathon. If anybody is interested in that subathon that I'll be doing, I'm aiming for August 19th through the 21st, so in about a month. I'm going to be announcing it during my 3K followers special next week, but I'm not going to like confirm it right now, but it's going to be a thing I do like mid-August. You're getting thrown at? Yeah. Sorry, I really had to say what I had to say there. It was an important thing to speak about. Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. So I'll explain it in the near future, right? Because in all honesty, like there'll be a time and a place to like explain all that. But during this subathon, I'll be giving subs out for like 35% off, so they'll be cheaper. And yeah, all the proceeds, all the money that I get from them will be going towards my next big future project. That's a lot of Pikmin. He's locked and loaded. Great heavens. That's a lot of things. Also, hello, Earthbound. Welcome on in. Steve. Go. Oh, I'm getting donked. I'm getting Donkey Konged. They call him DK. Donkey Kong. But yeah, all the proceeds that I'm going to get from the subathon, whatever I end up getting, is going to be, all that money is going to help me towards my next big project. The next big project I have is, like, it's a huge change in terms of my content. Like, I'm still going to be doing what I do, obviously, like my platform games, yada, 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 yada. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of a bigger change on my part, but it's going to be for the better, I believe. I can see, like, maybe, like, 95, 98% of people who watch it being like, yo, that's so cool. And then there's gonna be that, like, 3% that might go, oh, like, huh, like, they're not gonna, like, I don't know. It's a big change, but I think it'll be for the better. You'll have to trust me on, like, the fact that, like, we're upping our ante. It's just that I know some people don't like change, but it'll be a good change, I think. I only strive for better, to be fair. Like, you all know that. Like, I don't ever strive to, like, oh, let's make my content worse. Like, that's stupid. Who would do that? Who would want to do that? You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to be out of your mind to want to make things worse. It's a lot of Pokeballs. The audio clip from that one, thank you. That was beautiful. Yeah, I'm really excited for the subathon. Safe to say, I've already been investing on this big new project, like a bunch. But whatever I get from the subathon is going to be like the cherry on top of, you know, making everything extra primo and whatnot. So I'm gonna transform for this punch. Yeah, I'll give you guys more information probably next week when I prepare all that. Thank you for the nuggie. I'll give more information later, but for now, I'm not gonna like confirm too much since we're not quite there yet. They're doing a dance. This is adorable. Oh my god. On to the next layer. That's adorable. I love that. That's so good. Sinkhole, let's go. Can I actually upgrade anything here by chance?
He did it!
He did it! Let's go. Extend your Kong Bananza time by 80%. Yeah, why not? We can afford that. Thank you, JohnTron. Oh my god. Da 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 da. I might just dive on in. Ah, JohnTron, what a legend. True. His content's always like, he always comes out with something like a couple times, then he just like hibernates forever. Will you reach where I am now, Zonic? Yo, let's go. Honestly, in a perfect world, I wish I had PTO to like play this more often. Just to like, have more of the day to play. Any other day of the week, I'd have the weekend. Like this upcoming weekend, like tomorrow and Sunday is my normal weekend off, but I picked up some extra shifts. If I didn't pick up extra shifts, I probably would have played DK Bananza earlier in the day. Like tomorrow or something at least. But, the reason why I picked up the extra shift, not to sound like I'm going off about it more, the reason why I picked up the extra shift is because all the stuff I've been investing in on this new project of mine, it's costed like a butt ton of money. So picking up extra shifts is going to help out a lot. I've been making sure, like, whatever money I can make, I'm trying to, like, put it all towards this big new project. The project, by the way, I've kind of deemed Project ZR. Or is it RZ? No, I'm sorry, I got that backwards. My project is called Project RZ. RZ. Very excited. I've always called my projects like Project Z023, like 2023, but with the Z 2024. But this one, I'm actually not calling it by like the year. I'm calling it Project RZ. I will not elaborate any further than that. The Divide. Project RZ. Hummus. You're making me think now, streamer. I'm excited. All I'm gonna say, I'm gonna throw out like a little bit of a tidbit here. All I'm gonna say is that if you're a subscriber, like you sub to the Twitch channel, you get emotes, all that kind of stuff. It's like, you know, after viewing and all that's great, right? But if you're a subscriber of the channel, you're going to be getting your money's worth out of being a sub. That's all I'm going to say. Like the subathon is going to power some stuff, but like in the future, it's going to be like there's going to be this. I can't detail it yet, but like you're all going to be getting like primo quality. It's going to be insane. It's going to be literal bananas. Also, we got 5 skill points. Let's see what I can do with those real quick. Drumbeat reduces the amount of time you must hold L and R to activate Bananza. In all honesty, this does need to move a little bit. So I might go ahead and up that just a smidge. And then apple juice, banana energy. This one's... Yeah, let's go for this one. We'll finish that one up. And there we go. Now we can stay in our super state for like a super long time. Keep the surprise. Let us make guesses. It's fun. True. Yeah, I'm hoping to make like a big thing about like it is so top secret right now with that project that like I'm not even like teasing all that much. I technically put out one teaser the other day, technically, but it wasn't like a photo or anything like that. I had made a tweet/Blue Sky post, and it's a very subtle post, but I gave like a slight hint as to what the project might be related to, but it was like very, very subtle. Like it wasn't a whole lot to work off of. You've built one getaway in the lair. The beds here are now comfy level 1. Oh, so we're restarting the beds thing again, which is perfectly fine. You don't technically have to purchase those, but I'm gonna go out of my way and purchase them if I'm being real. They're nice to have. Oh wait, are you adding to that wall? Yo, look at that. That's cool. That becomes a platform. It's got the handprints. That's actually really cool. Still seeing rock people though. Like we're moving on to a new area, but we got rock people here. I'm sorry that I call them rock people. I know they have actual names, but I'm calling them the rock people. But yeah, no, I'm very excited. I'm just kind of keeping like the lid like sealed on the project because like I even have like I've told some friends what the project is, but like chances are like 95% of the people who know about the project, you're likely working on the project somehow. Like you're somebody who's like helping with it. There's like maybe like a small like few people I've told in passing, like friends that like I know who can keep a secret and whatnot. But for the most part, like I've not even like somebody like Deku, for example, like I've not even told her. Like I've told her like I'm doing a thing, but I've not told her like what it is or shown her anything. I've kept it completely top secret from her and a few other friends. It's very, 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 very few people. Like if I'm working with you on something on the project, sure. But if you're somebody who's like, you know, friendo, like there's a chance I may not even be telling them. Like I'm quiet. Where usually I used to tell some of my friends like, oh, I'm kind of working on this and that, so it's fairly fascinating to say the least. I didn't mean to punch the wall. Oh, put that back. I gotta be able to climb up there. There we go. Yeah, again, the fraction stones are the original inhabitants of the underground. That's why they're everywhere. That's fair. That also explains why they were in the OG Bananza trailer quite often. Zonic, if I do want to contact you one way or one-on-one, nothing bad. What's your preferred way? Ooh, that's a really good question. I'm not too terribly picky. I would say either if you can go first with it, I'd say either Blue Sky or Twitter if you would hit me up on either of those. And if not those, after those two options, after that, Discord's perfectly fine. But I'd say either Blue Sky or Twitter if you have choice. Like, you can probably shoot a DM one way or another, and then, yeah, you'd be able to contact me. The only Twitter and Blue Sky DMs I've never liked, which they're pretty rare when they happen, are the random people who just say, like, hi. Like, that's all they say. Like, why do you gotta do that? What is your importance here? I'll just do Discord because I don't use those other two. That's okay. Yeah, no problem at all. Let me find your Discord real quick, actually, because I have my settings, I think, set to closed for people not to be able to add me, but let me see. Hopefully I can find you. Where are you on Discord, actually? Because I think I'd have to add you, then you add me. Oh gosh, there's no substance to the message. Get the oh no. Hi, hello, Omega. Welcome on in. So we got a shop. I don't know if I need anything here. Let's check. See, how hard is it to play without accidentally seeing spoilers by accident?
Oh no.
For the game?
Oh no.
It's Golden Gang, Donkey Kong time. Yeah, yo, welcome on in, Eli. I'm just lurking at the moment while talking with a friend. Yeah, no worries.
She's going too fast.
Let's see. I'm pretty good on everything here so far, so we're good on the shop. There we go.
Everybody's like, what the fuck happened?
Hut. Let's see. I suppose we can go that way. Let me just do a double check here to make sure I've got everything. Like some of this gold. Under memes, I recently posted a cringy one if you need to find me quick later. There we go. If I got a lead, I got a lead. Underneath memes. I'm not seeing anything in memes on a personal. Or like accidentally seeing something on accident on other people's streams. Oh, that. It's been kind of difficult in all honesty because I've checked on some people's other Bananza streams, and I saw something on Zandy's end on a technicality. Nothing bad because I already knew it was like a thing in the game, but I had to be like really careful because I was like, oh, I didn't realize like how much sooner this was going to be, so I was kind of having to dip and dodge people's like Bananza streams, unfortunately. Hut. We could probably move this over there. Get him, DK. There you go. Yeah, I know, like, we've been cooking a bunch of stuff in the background. I've been showing, like, a few people in passing, like, what I've been cooking. We're like, freaking out and flipping out just with how cool it's all been. It's really hard to not want to, like, show it and talk about it, but that's the hard part. I'd argue that's the hard part. It's not wanting to, like, you want to express the cool stuff. Like, I know Deku kind of showed off some stuff that she got recently, and they found it very difficult to, like, not talk about it for a while there, because they had a whole bunch to show. Fortunately, since you don't really read text, there are some tablets you've missed that explain the lore of the Fractones. So far, I know that they were born in the hilltop layer, but seeking knowledge of their purpose, they've begun to travel deeper. In fact, they were the ones who built the factories in the canyon layer. Oh, interesting. And before the project is Z gaining full body motion for a model. Truth be told, I did look into that. Unfortunately, I hate to admit this, but I did look into something like that recently. I bought this one thing off Amazon during the Prime Day deals. I thought I was going to get like full body motion and whatnot. Really wanted to try that on like my current 3D models just to see if it'd work out. They were not very good, so I had to send them back through Amazon. Still very much looking into that, by the way. Like, I'm not giving up on that dream, but the one I bought for like God knows how much money did not pan out. And I was like, no. I really wanted it to pan out because that'd be super cool to have. It's a very expensive field, unfortunately. But I did very much look into it. It unfortunately, frame 1 I failed, but still looking into it. Still looking into it. It's absolutely on the table of ideas, to say the least. Because I've seen some people do that in passing on other streams, and it's really cool looking. But I will say this, while looking into full body motion like that, there's probably a reason why I had to look into full body motion, right? Like, why would I just get full body motion on something I already have currently, right? We wouldn't just stop there, right? Ahaha, ahaha. The journey continues. Double oops. Double oops. Well, let me tell you, I'm not even... Boomhauer. Boom, man.
And it don't that gun that come out everywhere, man. I don't know, Sonic, man, run out there. I don't know.
There's the continuation.
Man, you only gonna come down here.
Sir, you are going to have to speak more slowly. I cannot understand you.
Dang, oh, Megalomart.
God, I keep falling through the floor. Dang, oh, Megalomart. Boomhauer had a frickin' day that day. He was trying his best to be a hero. Man, why is the floor so, like, not enough room for snow? Like, you, like, beat up all the snow. Ow. You beat up all the snow. Thank you for the coins, by the way. You beat up all the snow and you just fall through the floor. Very funny, honestly. Let's see. Power up. Love how Boomhauer and Hank are both Mike Judge. True. Very true. See, there's like these chests here, but then you freaking fall.
Yeah, man, talking about that dang old cuffs and collars, man. Like
cuffs and collars, let's go.
Pool, man, start going.
Oh, that's a brick. Ah. Great heavens.
www.wcom, you got them naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
Boomhauer's a real one, to be fair. And you know what? He's not judged for it very often. Like, he gets judged every now and then, but he's not judged too often. He kind of, like, you know, they know what he's about, and they kind of like, yeah, you know what, Boomhauer, you alright. You alright. It's such a spooky area to try to grab a bunch of money. Ah, there I go. This is a branching point. You can choose where to go. Oh, that's incredible. We get to choose a spot. How fun is that? Let's go ahead and grab some of this good stuff here. Let's see. That Hank he'll always be talking about. That propane. He do love this propane. I'm very excited for the King of the Hill revival, by the way. I plan on possibly showing that in the Discord. It'd be very fun. Making a whole like event and whatnot. Let's see, so there's the snowy side and then there's like a jungle side. In all honesty, I think since I'm already over here, we've already locked in for the snow. So we'll do that. Say what? Bobby, I didn't understand a goddamn thing you just said. That boy ain't right. I wonder if he's gonna say that in the new show, or if there's gonna be like a more like newfound respect for Bobby, where he doesn't say that nearly as often. Oh, I wonder if he'll say that man ain't right. I don't know if we'll call him boy still, or do you think they'll be like, oh, that man ain't right? It'd be a really interesting like take on him being an adult. Calling him that man, though, towards your own son feels wrong. I feel like he'll still say boy, if he does say it. You can make a poll if you want. I feel like with me coming over here, though, like I've already kind of destroyed the area. I could make a poll if you guys want me to. I just feel like with how much destruction I've already done, I feel like I should just lock in with what I've done. But I can always go to the other side and check out that side, too. Poll for what? Whether I go through the snowy side or the jungle side. Whatever, conserving my power. What's a Bananza? That kid ain't right would be so appropriate since it's his son. That's true. That's true. Saw the trailer and got excited and loud from the rush of nostalgia. Same. I've been watching a bunch of the King of the Hill seasons recently. I think I'm close to finishing season 4. I'm currently on season 4. Granted, though, it was implied Bobby matured at the end of the original series. Yeah, he did. A little bit. With that chef cook-off thing. Boom! Dang. Megamine out here just destroyed everything. Now there's no snow left. Everyone in China heard that. I mean, if you want, I can make one, but your call? Well, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. If you want to make the poll Omega, it'd be which level should Z tackle next, and it's just jungle or snow. We'll make that like the poll title. Again, I was originally going to lock it, but I do want my community to have like options and choices and whatnot. So that's honestly a really good call. I do appreciate the poll suggestion. Which way are we going? Jungle or snow? There's also some blue on this wall that I haven't quite been able to reach yet. How do you get up there? Definitely not that side. Oh, wait, I goofed. Hold on, we gotta go over here. There we go. To be on the fair side of things while we do vote, I'm gonna go over here to the other side and... Oh, that's not enough. Rude. It's a fairly equal voting right now. Hang on here. I believe in the me that believes in me. Huh. There we go. I'm gonna move the poll back up. There we go. Set it for 2 minutes. I appreciate you, Omega. Thank you so very much. All right, let's go on up here. Thank you.
Oh no, it's
Let's go. Well, there's a lot of money to be had up here, and I also prefer it not being snowy for a second, so I don't fall through the platform. It's very nice in that regard. I love the snow physics in this game. Do not get me wrong. It's that I don't have to like fall through. Cotton and some people who? Cotton? Oh, Cotton. I wonder if they're gonna like talk about Cotton a little bit here and there. They're gonna have to talk about him as like a past character. It'd be very interesting. Because that one kid grew up a little bit. Good Hank or whatever his name was, or Good G. Forgot what his name was. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I'm curious if that kid's gonna like grow up to like ask about his, dad and who he was, what he's about, and then they're just kind of sitting there like, your dad kind of sucked. You got lost in the context. I feel that. King of the Hill, right? Yeah. Alright, I believe Snow won by 1 whole vote. Out of 7 votes, Snow has won. That was a very 50-50 vote. Nearly 50-50. I appreciate the votes, fellas. Unfortunately, only one can be decided. I'll hang out over here for just a little bit to grab all of what's left, but we'll have to head on back over to the snow. If I were to, like, theoretically do this, though, if I were to go through here, we're off to Canada. Oh, great. The great white north. I'm gonna fall to my doom now. I'm scared. How about you? There we go. Got some chests. Probably won't hang around here too late. We'll get schmoving. There's some good stuff over here, though. Gotta grab what you can. There we go. Alright, let's get schmoving. And then we're also gonna have to tear this wall down. There we go. Good way to kind of get most of it.
Season 2. Right shower.
There we go. Wow, our transformation is lasting a long time. Actually kind of incredible. It's gonna be enough platform here for us. Wall's perfect.
Season 3.
Yeah, we can stay transformed for a long time now. I'm very happy about that. There we go. Don't think I destroyed this. Thank you. Let's go on in. Man, that song pops off.
This shit. Fuck
Check my phone real quick. I'm also might do a quick bathroom break here in a bit. Wait, there's gold to be had here. I'm so sorry. Should not have been looking at my phone. Shame on me. There we go. Get some more gold here. Make up for lost time. Whew. I was gonna say, speaking of cooking, one of my commissions got started. The cooking continues. Yeah, like I've got some stuff on the way that's like, wait, hang on here. Okay, they said somebody opened commissions. Who's this person? I've commissioned so many people recently that I, quite frankly, don't remember everybody I commissioned, which is really funny. I'd like check the username and go, okay, which one was this again? It's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna go to this. Accepted. Let me see who this was.
Attention, Canadians. We have come for the maple syrup.
Oh, that
Hand
one. Let's
it
go.
over. This can go the easy way or the hard way.
Or the hard way.
The choice is yours.
Every time I hear the words, the choice is yours, it gives me that, like, Captain Planet vibe. Like, the power is yours. The choice is yours. Speaking of Captain Planet, apparently that's coming back in live action form. Don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see, I suppose. Supposedly, that's what I've heard in the realm of realms. No, yeah. Yeah. Bring it on, it's about to get sticky. The Booty Warrior. They're actually shivering like you did in the Ice World in Odyssey. True. I'll have to take a look at that here in a second. Just get a good look at it. Say it ain't so. Unfortunately, it do be so. Oh, yeah, DK is freezing, and so is Pauline. Might have to get some appropriate outfits here in a bit, so that way they can feel a bit better. Hey, Stinky. Who you calling Stinky? I smell okay. I think. Maybe a little stinky, I'll give you that. Just a little bit. Stinky in moderation. Now, look, you made Darth Vader cry. He thinks you called him Stinky. Oh my god. Get out. Scared the frick out of me just now. Great heavens. Get out. How strong is Big Monkey? Earth Thief, well, come on in. Big Monkey, very strong. Let me give you a demonstration. We rip and tear until the job is done. The timing was really funny. My community has only gotten better over time with timing. Like, you guys are fantastic with your timing. Even if it's unintentional. It's always been very, very fun. Absolutely. Get out of my way! Inhabitants of this world, move out of the side. Get out of the side pocket, I'm coming through. What is this? Can I break that? Yeah, we can break that. Donkey Kong. Let's go. I know it's not what they're saying, but I think it in my head. Donkey Kong. I don't know what they're saying, though. Some other language. Let's just dig straight down. Like a couple of behemoths. Great heavens. There we go. Got another fossil. I knew nothing about this game. Did Donkey Kong just go Super Saiyan? Pretty much. He pretty much looks like Super Saiyan for Donkey Kong. I've been making the joke left and right, and so does the internet, but it's so true. Oh, hi. Zebra Man. Sorry, brah. We're all out of Choco Bananas. How dare. You provide a Choco Banana right now. Let's rip and tear a little bit more, though, before we move on. I can't see anymore. I've officially gone too far off the deep end. There we go. Ooh, banana. Snowy Cliffside Secret. Let's go. Got another one. Ooh, my god. That was so much action at once. Just went crazy there. It's implied to be the monkey language, so basically a Splatoon effect. Oh, okay. That checks out. Yeah, you were talking a little bit the other day about it being like like a different language. But the Splatoon analogy is a really good way to describe it. Burr, welcome to the freezer lair. Folks usually come here to enjoy our cool frozen treats, but lately it's been way too cold for comfort. It's bad, brah. I can't believe they're saying that in this game. That's insane. Can you cross the crumbly bridge and see what's up? That'd be sweet. Yo, we're gonna get some like ice cream treats or something soon. Let's go. Navigate the deep freeze. Can do. Zebra. Alright, chat. Is a zebra white with black stripes, or is a zebra black with white stripes? I'm going to give my answer. I'm going to say a zebra is white with black stripes. To me, that's how that feels. Marty of Madagascar, is that you? That's another movie we watched in my Discord recently. About a month or two ago. Very fun movie. Oh no, don't do this to me! I don't know why. I feel it's normal for, like, to be white with black stripes. It's black with white stripes. Okay. Got some different opinions here, and I'm all for it. That King Julian is fire. He do be fire. He do be fire. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Let's just roll on down. As much as I would love to just get destructive again, I'm just not getting anywhere anytime soon. Transform, transform! I'd rather get hit when I'm super DK. Why can't they do a fake language for Pokemon since so we can have some form of voice acting? That'd be fun. Wouldn't be a bad take on that. It'd be an interesting take. People also just flat out want voice acting in Pokemon. Who knows if that day will ever come? I feel like if you're going to surprise anybody, that'd be like your next thing you do. I feel like they should. I feel like that would spice things up at least, but I also feel like the charm of Pokemon is... I don't want to say the charm, but I guess I'm more so used to them not speaking. To where, like, that's a part of the charm. But I also, again, I'm not opposed to, like, something new where they voice act. That'd be kind of fun. It's actually true. You know, he was supposed to have almost no dialogue, but Sacha Baron Cohen had such a good audition, they rewrote it to add way more in. Oh, wait, we can beat this up real quick. There we go. Where does that lead? Oh, it's really deep down there. Let's go ahead and save our super form a little bit. What does this barrel lead to? Right, strange that Sacha Baron Cohen is in a Marvel show. Well, Meowth and Mewtwo both had talking dialogue, so it can't exist. That's true. That's true, especially in the first Pokemon movie. That's very true. Lucario did talk to Lucario in the Mystery of Mew. Yeah, I guess we've had like a handful of like Pokemon speak. They're usually like special versions of a Pokemon. So like Lugia has spoken before, but like in one of the like regular episodes of Pokemon, Lugia does not speak. I don't know. Pokemon's a little inconsistent if I'm being real. They kind of just do what works for whatever they're showcasing at that point in time, which from a entertainment perspective I respect. But sometimes it just leads to a little bit of confusion / desire. Ooh, we can look around here. Get a good view. Yeah, we'll go back under, though. Go ahead. Ah, I wanted to exit. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get that rest. Jirachi talked, but it was telepathically. I almost said telepathy. I'm trying so hard not to say telepathy. In Wishmaker. Telepathically. What a fun word. A few legendary Pokemon can speak, but not with the mouth, but mind. True. Heck, I mean, there was that one Pokemon movie where Pikachu, quote-unquote, spoke, but it seemed like he spoke with his mind. I don't remember if he spoke with his mouth. I'm pretty sure he spoke with his mind. But I also didn't really watch that movie. I only know of that, like, clip. I need to watch that movie, truth be told. I've seen, like, a chunk of it, but not the whole thing. I would rather under 20 bucks. It's not a lot, but strange that that's happened a few times. True. Very true. If I had a nickel. Ooh, another banana chip. Let's go. Alright, where the heck am I? I feel like I've been all over the place. Need to know where I am. Let's see. Have I wandered off? Maybe a little bit. You know what I said, a reading? Let's see. That's the cooling tower. Respect its freezing power? Fair, honestly. I will respect it for all of 2 seconds. Some people think zebras are in the new DK, but actually no, considering in Donkey Kong Country Returns they were cutscenes as animals mind-controlled by the Tikis. You're right! You're actually right about that. There were zebras in that game. During the mind warping and all the animals were walking along and whatnot. Yeah, there were zebras in there. It's a fair point. Like, these talking zebra people might be quote-unquote new, but the concept of a zebra being in a Donkey Kong game, no. This would technically be, what, the second time? If anything? Heck, I can't even vouch for all the Donkey Kong games. There's quite a few, but I'm assuming maybe second time. Hut. Ooh, I see a chest. Want. So we're giraffes. Well, you've seen the clips of Detective Pikachu, but have you played it? Oh, the game? I've not played the game. I've seen the entirety of Detective Pikachu. There was another talking... Okay, not another talking Pikachu, but there was a movie. It was like the origin story for Ash, but they did like a new movie. I think it was literally the I Choose You movie. I've not watched that movie, but Pikachu apparently talks at the end of it for like all of 2 seconds. Yeah, that one. I've seen Detective Pikachu. I actually saw that in theaters. Saw that in theaters a long time ago. I remember around that time frame, I also went to go see the Ratchet and Clank movie. Man, that movie sure was lukewarm. Sure was lukewarm.
Bolt of brilliance.
Bolt of brilliance. Now that's a good headliner. You should put that as that's like a quote you'd want to slam on a video game review. Bolt of brilliance. I'm assuming that's a reference to something, but it's a very good set of words. And if it's not a reference and it's just a set of words that were made up, I like them. I like them regardless. Only seen the corruptions, just the fact that it goes from crap post to the analog horror halfway through. Oh yes, the corruptions. I know exactly what you're talking about. The Ratchet and Clank movie was a 7 out of 10 at best. Yeah, I'd say like 7 out of 10 at best. It was just your very typical, like, oh, I look up to my hero, Captain Quark. What? Captain Quark's not who I thought he was? You know, I gotta step up and be a real hero. It's like, alright, alright. Alright there, Chimpy, simmer down. Like, the movie premise is just a little too on the dot. A little too typical writing. Whereas in the OG Ratchet and Clank movie, like, not movie, the original game, I feel like the original game played all of that story better, for what it's worth. Heck, I'm not even the biggest fan of the first Ratchet and Clank game. I think it's just okay, like, story-wise. Mechanically, however, like, love Ratchet and Clank. But, story-wise, like, didn't care for the voice acting from Ratchet and whatnot, but, like, even that, I'm gonna give that game credit. Like, at least the characters were interesting. Let's go ahead and build a home. Was the title in-game better than the movie of Ratchet and Clank? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, the game itself, like the movie game, that game was good. I like the game. But the movie itself was just kind of, you know, 'tis what it is. Hello, sir. I'm going to buy stuff from you now. Chip exchange. We probably can do a chip exchange, right? Yeah, we got 222. Here you go. Rock on. Enjoy your banana. People say Ratchet and Clank was an a-hole. Oh yeah, Ratchet was an a-hole in Ratchet and Clank 1. He kind of was. He was very much a jerk in the first one. I like the Ratchet we have now. I just feel like for the movie, they could have made him a bit, like, in line of him being slightly a jerk, like at first, and then warming up to Clank. But he was just kind of like, I want to be just like my hero. Like, I don't know. I just didn't really care for Ratchet to take in the movie. Great voice actor, by the way. The guy who voices Ratchet, like, fantastic voice actor. I just feel like the direction for the story wasn't the greatest. That's all. Chip exchange. One more time. Yes. Although it's technically a rephrasing of the first game, so he was. Yeah, he was. He absolutely was. Took the jungle path for this part. That's fair. We had chat vote on whether I go to the jungle or the snow area, and the snow won by 1 vote. 1 vote over the jungle. To the snowy Alps we went. Da 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 da. Let's go. Wasn't it James Arnold Taylor? I believe that's possibly true. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I'm not, like, voice actor savvy, so I'm not sure. Is this We the Zebras Are? Is this... Oh, this is Where the Zebras Are. Yes.
I mean, I guess I like to run around barefoot too, so I get it.
Oh, so Pauline does that too. Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to skip stuff so much. I want my golden heart. I wish to move on. Should probably listen to those bits, to be fair. That's okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Alright, let's see. That's a barrel that takes you upwards. Yeah, let's talk to you. The ice-cold terrain down here is like an all-natural icebox, brah. We bury bananas all over the place to freeze them. They're better that way. Ooh. There's gonna be one over there. Not far at all. Actually, in this direction. Okay. Let's go get that banana real quick. Pause. A little bit more to the right. I'm gonna do something real quick. Gonna create a path, don't mind me. There we go. Ooh, banana. Autocorrect hates Marty's catchphrase. Poor Marty, he deserved better. Okay, we already got that banana. Cool. That was fast. Pretty sure I didn't even use the entrance they wanted me to use, but that is besides the point. Whoosh! And if I were to, like, dig down here... Oh, I just realized. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm a brute. Okay, let me go ahead and power it down. I can't, like, grab this otherwise. Doink. All the monies. There we go. Grab it again. The zebras look a bit too close to Marty. They are very similar. Although, I suppose with the zebra, you really can't go, like, too far from, like, what a zebra's supposed to look like. And it being, like, anthropomorphic and whatnot, like, you have to kind of... You kind of have to settle for what works. Like, I doubt they went to copy Marty, but it just so happens, like, that's just how they would look in an animated talking form. So... Or they did dip into that, for all we know. Nintendo's notorious for, like, dipping into, like, all sorts of, like, entertainment media and, like, taking pages. Who knows? What do I know, right? I'm not the makers of the game. They know more than I do. For all I know. Oh. To be fair, it's a zebra. It's hard not to make lookalikes. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, you can't really take it that far without it being similar to some capacity. I'm gonna destroy this bro's life real quick. Perish. Grab all that. Let's go. So let's go ahead and use this. Whoosh. Oh, that really took me all the way up. Let's go. And then, yeah, that takes you back up to the top. Gotcha. One more time. There you go. I can't see no more. Okay. There we go. I'm bad, and that's good. Let's go down here. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Disney ripped off Madagascar, so Nintendo isn't going... Or, isn't... Sorry. Disney ripped off Madagascar, so Nintendo doing it isn't far off. That's fair. Activate another war. There we go. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. We'll go this way. Thank you. Hey, another bananium chip. Or chip, I mean. Banana chip. Banana chip. So many banana terms in this game. Definitely not complaining, though. There's variety. Variety's good. Another banana chip. Does that lead to anything? But I feel like sometimes these lead to things. Never know. I've already been here. Noted. Just gonna kind of roll into everything here. Just speed up, if you will. There we go. Power up one more time. There we go. And then let's try. I got you, DK. Let's go. I can beat you up. Why do you keep coming back? Have you not learned the lesson, old man? Actually get out of here. Let's go this way. Random direction. Oh, I see some gold. It's leading me somewhere. Yo! What a gold mine. Don't mind if I do. This is incredible looking. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bananium in here. Let's go. There we go. Oh, don't dig too far down. I need to be able to grab everything. There we go. We got a lot of money now. Look at that. Another map. Definitely taking all this gold. Don't gonna ask me twice. Definitely gives me like a new Super Mario Brothers 2 vibe where you're just collecting a butt ton of gold. But like, honestly, for the better. This game makes it feel satisfying. That game is kind of like hand-holdy. Just gives you a little too much money in that game. Oh, hey, a chest. Hold on. Don't want to forget that. And a balloon. Let's go. Did I grab the balloon? I got it. We're good. Let's go ahead and transform back. There we go. Oh, God. Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've made so many tunnels. Check the map real quick. We can afford to go that way. So let's go ahead and go that way. Let's roll through. Hang on. I think I saw a chest. There we go. I'm getting distracted again. It's a very distracting game. If you have, like, terrible ADHD or OCD or anything like that, this game is going to keep you in a spot for a while. It's hard not to want to, like, get everything. Ow. DK is rolling. There we go. Easy freezy. What a quote. What a quote to end all quotes. I was gonna say, have I not been in here? Yep, that's a challenge. We can do that. Let's go. And there's also a fossil here I want to grab real quick. Hang on, one more time. One more time. See a banana chip, thank you kindly. Let's go in. Yeah, we'll probably play for like another hour, then I'm gonna personally stop for the night just to rest up. More than likely. More than likely. I was trying to do my stream a little earlier in the day, finally, instead of like a late nighter, so that way I can get some decent rest tonight. Got a lot of work ahead of me. Got a lot of work. Oh, we got this guy way over here. Hold on. I got your number. Does that not work on you? Nope. There we go. Did that do it? There we go. Wonderful. Battle. Snowball rolling. There we go. Close to getting another skill point, though. That's good. Whew. Alright. Back to the surface. Thank you. That was fun. I agree. So we got that guy over there. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Oh, super iced tea. Oh, sugar iced tea. Or it's, oh, sugar honey iced tea. I'm sorry. I messed that up. Yikes, brah. This cold snap stinks. I'm worried about the cooling tower. It is, I messed it up too. No, you're good. Speaking of quotes on the end of the characters in the Neo world ends with you, says Deuce's dummy when they defeat an enemy, and I love it. That's fun. For zebras, for not zebras. The bridge is way too fragile and, you know, crumbly for non-zebra legs. It's a larger route, but you could try going through the tunnels lower down. Need to know anything else for zebras? Then you got that one. Checks out. So if I were to stand on this... Oh, yep, there we go. That checks out. Which Madagascar is the most meme-worthy? So, I've seen the first one. I don't remember the second one, and I've never seen the third one. So that's a really good question, if I'm being honest. Never saw the circus afro. Want to make a barrel cannon? Yes. Would very much appreciate that. Is that Margie Buttpants? Hello! Hello, everybody! It's good to see you, Margie.
Margie Buttpants.
Or Margie, I'm sorry. I said Margie, didn't I? It's my bad. Yeah, Margie, thank you so much for popping on in. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. We got Black Tie, Black Suit. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing today? It is a soft G. So yeah, Margie, my bad. I kept saying Margie. I'm like, why am I saying Margie? It's Mrs. Buttpants. Hello, Mrs. Buttpants. TTS is wrong. Oh no, TTS was wrong. I had it right the first time, is what you're saying. Margie. Okay, that is so funny. But Black Type Black 2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. So I had it right. I got gaslit by my own freaking TTS system. I swear to God. But you know, you have to let me know what you were streaming tonight. Let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in. How you liking DK? It's super good. It's a really, really good game. It's pronounced GIF or GIF. For the peanut butter, GIF. For the peanut butter, it's GIF. For GIF, like a photo GIF, it's GIF. That's where I stand on things. I'm pretty sure I'm in the non-criminal field, but I could very well be wrong. That is gonna hurt me. Great heavens, facts. Haha, dude, no, that's fair. It's a genuine good question. Actually, you know what? Since you guys are coming on in from Margie's end, I got a good question for you guys. So, because we just got done asking this question. For zebras, is a zebra white with black stripes or white with... Or sorry, is it white with black stripes or black with white stripes? That's the question I'm going to give you. What's up?
Zebras are gray with white and black stripes.
Gray with black and white stripes. I like that answer. It's a good answer. We're just getting to the end of this area. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. And they are black with white stripes. Technically, it's supposed to be pronounced GIF, but I still say GIF. Biologically, it's black due to their skin tone overall being darker. It's actually true. Okay, so they'd be black with white stripes. Gotcha. You ended a lot sooner than I thought you would. Yeah. Oh, now it's hot in here, surprisingly. Oh, I thought you were actually going to help me play the game and do that co-op like you said you would that one time. That's true. You are very cold. God, I am burning up over here. Streams during the summer have been brutal for me, sadly. It's the Abbey Road. And the water freezing you too as well. Yeah, the water is really cold. That one absolutely gives me like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom vibes when you dip into the water and it's painfully cold. Doesn't matter because they use those stripes to confuse predators. Hold on. Chat, you're gonna have to give me like a minute. I'm gonna play some music real quick. Let's see, Peter Parker. I gotta show you the meme. Hold on here. Peter Parker, Toby meme. Oh, there's so many Toby memes is the problem. Let's try. How about, let me type in, I'm going to type in Uncle Ben, but it's not going to give me what I'm looking for. I kind of found what I was looking for. Hang on. Peter Parker, which is better? I'm gonna not find what I'm freaking looking for. Hang on, I got you guys. I got you. Okay, so I'm just gonna steal this meme real quick. Okay. And I'm gonna put it on the screen. Not trying to point anyone out in chat. It's just a really funny thing I thought of. What is this photo file type? Frickin' okay. Whoever invented JFIF files, you are literally sinful, and there's a place for you. It's a terrible format. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyways, this image right here. The Peter, which is better, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2? Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Fortnite is better than both of them. So like that, like this meme right here. So when I read that comment from, let me scroll up in the chat. When I read that comment from Leo up in chat where it doesn't matter because they use those stripes to confuse predators, it made me think of the Peter Parker meme where he goes, "Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben." That's just so funny to me. Look, that is how I read that in my mind, was with the Peter Parker meme in mind. ADHD brain goes bird. Does though, it does. It was your first format project? That was, there ain't no way you made that though. That was black tie. There's no way you made that. There's no way you made that file type. There's no way. I don't believe that in the slightest. Oh my god. I'd actually feel terrible if you were the one. That meme hang on. That meme be a total lie, by the way. LOL Sonic over Fortnite. I was gonna say it, Daisy, if I'm picking Sonic Adventure 2 over Fortnite, like I'm definitely in that field. Not just because I'm a Sonic fan, but I'm actually a big fan of those two particular games. I'll never correct you. Oh my god. It was me, Barry. Oh my god, that's so funny. Sonic Adventure 1, it was a big part of my childhood for sure. It's my favorite Sonic game of all time. And anytime somebody asks me what's my favorite Sonic game, that one's my favorite. Let's see, Drum Beat Level 2. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? I'm going to hold on to my skill points for now. I feel like we're going to get the sonar. Probably should get the sonar. I forgot about doing the sonar there for a second. Can I go to my skill points when I'm like in pause mode? How do I do that? I don't know if I can go back to my skill points. I'm sure I can. Couldn't find a way to get the skill points. It's just one of those things, like if you don't put in for a skill point, you're not allowed to have anything. You got to come back later. But you do need to see all 3 Madagascars. I really thought they were going to water down. But they did a good job overall. So they did all 3 movies, not including like the penguins and all the extra stuff, like the cartoon and all that, like, right? Like just the 3 movies, they did well. Like there was 3 movies that did well. Because I feel like movies like that, unfortunately, like, yeah, they do kind of falter over time. I mean, I'm going to put my 2 cents out there. I think Shrek, like the 3rd movie, is not that great. I'm sorry. Sorry that my phone spooked you. I can't open up a card pack in Pokemon TCG, though. That is good to know. I'm going to die now. I'm on fire. I deserve to die. Oh, God. I'm this close to dying. Is there any hearts nearby? Shrek Beyond the 2nd isn't Shrek. That's fair. The 4th one was okay, but even then I'm not going to go out of my way to watch it. The 1st and 2nd one, however, legendary movies. But after that, just like, yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm hoping 5 is okay. Like, I'm not banking on it to be like peak or anything, but I'm hoping that it's just, you know, it's okay enough. It's going to lean into a lot of like modern day jokes and whatnot, which people are like afraid of. Which I understand to a degree, but at the same hand, like, the Shrek movies were always, like, a product of their time. They always, like, touched upon things of that time. So, like, with, like, Shrek 2, they did the whole, like, far, far away, you know, Idol thing. Like, that was because American Idol was, like, huge at that point in time. So I'm wondering what they're going to dip into with Shrek 5. Very good question. I don't think I'm supposed to hit that. We'll go back under. One of them was made for TCV. I feel like I missed some of the chat. Hold on. Let me pause for a second. But there are 5 Madagascar movies, not including the penguins ones. Are there 5? If there are 5, I've like lost tabs on that over time. One movie had one movie that had a great 1, Mad 2, but awesome 3 was Cars, in my opinion. That's fair. I've heard a lot of people say Cars 1 and 2 are the good ones, and 3 was the mad one. But it's been a while since I've seen 2. I think 1's the best one. Not to be that guy, but like, 1's the best one. Now, when it comes to something like Toy Story, I would love to throw out my opinion on Toy Story. I'm in a bit of a weird field, because I feel like I don't want to say like a minority, but mine might be all over the place. I think the first one's like a really good start. I think the second one is the best one. At least it's my favorite one, I should say. Maybe not the best one, but it's my favorite one. And then the 4th one was unnecessary, but I did enjoy. And then the 3rd one, even though the story premise was nice, and like a touching ending and whatnot. I actually don't care for the third one all that much. I don't care for the setting of the third one. I don't know why, I just don't. Like the idea of Andy growing up and getting rid of his toys, like that's a big moment in the movies. Like that makes sense. That's a big moment. But like the actual like area of Toy Story 3, I don't really care for it. That's just me though. I like all the movies. I do like all 4 of them at days now. A lot of people don't like 4. I think 4 is good. It's just it's a very unnecessary film. And now we're getting a 5. I don't know if we should have a 5 though. I'm being 100% real. I feel like that's just wanting to make money. Like, you know it's for the money at that point. It's obviously for the money. It's always been about the money, I suppose. Number 2 follows the secondary character typical scheme to me. That's fair for Cars. I have to have like a Cars movie because... Oh, sorry, I have to like the Cars movies because I am an F1 fan. It's an obligation. Oh, okay, so it's like it's pretty much within your coding. Like you have to really enjoy those films for what they are because they're what it is too important. For like somebody who likes like F1 car racing. That's fair. I respect that. Let's see here. Knew about the line before time to have like the 8th, but the Fast and Furious, I thought there would be more. But 43 Barbie movies? 43 Barbie movies. You know what? Given the home video format, I wouldn't be too terribly surprised if it was really that high up there. Not the meme? Oh, okay. Man, I'm getting played multiple times today. I'm eating that gullible soup, yo. Okay, I don't think I need to buy anything here at the shop. It's a lovely shop. I'm gonna kind of just... Don't mind me. You can have that ice cream up there. That's all you get. You get that much. We're cutting your ice cream supply down. Now we can go buy outfits here. Let's see if we can get something that keeps us warm. Orange pants, orange breeches reduces damage from ice water by 10%. Hot pink breeches reduces damage from ice water by 20%. That's awesome. Dig It neckerchief restores your banana energy as you destroy terrain. Nah, I don't really need that, to be fair. Mint freezer jacket extends your zebra bonanza time by 40%. That's gonna be adorable to have. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and get this for Pauline, which we definitely need to grab some more stuff. That we're not going to be able to buy yet, but we'll get that later. And for funsies, let's get the... Oh, wait, we can't afford it. God dang it. Let's see, do you play Buster Force by chance? I don't believe I do. You have to let me know what Buster Force is. I'm very curious. It sounds kind of familiar. The tinfoil hat. Why does that look like Failboat? Looks like Failboat. Hang on, let me read up in the chat. I think I missed something. Go up. I like that the shop here has trans pink and trans blue in their same shop together. I don't think I put 2 and 2 together. Hold on. Hold on, go back there. Oh, I guess you're right. Oh, dang. They had to stop They had to stop Toy Story at 3. Would have been perfect ending with letting our own imaginations picture the rest of it to let it remain a legend. True. Again, I like 4 for what it is. It's just a very unnecessary film. That's you? I feel like I'm being gaslit. I don't know what to trust no more. This entire snow area is transcolored. That's true. There's a lot of blue and pink around here. It's a very beautiful location, to be fair. I'm really liking the snowy area. Because I feel like the snowy area in Odyssey, like, it was fine, but it was just your typical snow area. This one's a lot more, like, colorful and whatnot. That's you. If that's actually you, that's legendary. Legendary emotes. I love that if so. They're very nice emotes. Now that actually is Ty. That's incredible. I love that. I love your emotes then. That's so good. I also really like the name of the emotes. I went to hover over it to read the name. It's very cool. Yeah, I love the tinfoil one. But the one with the rainbow with the pog popping in and out, that's a lot of fun. Very, very fun. Is it really a Snow Mario level if you can't throw a penguin off a cliff? That is a good point. So, very good. Hi, I'm gonna... Hold on. Wreck your frick real quick. That kind of did what I wanted. Oh, that really made a weird path. Here we go. Give some more. That worked out. I'm gonna kind of just jump over here real quick. Hope for the best. Give us some more path if we can. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. Neither one, Uncle Ben. Normal naked. Oh my great heavens. Good lord, he's naked. Used to have a bracelet of those colors I always wore as a kid. Ah, good old bracelets. Does anybody? Oh god, what's that? What's that one bracelet called? That was like a. It was like a very thin rubber band kind of feeling, rubber bracelet thing. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It had like star shapes and a whole bunch of like different shapes. I can't think of the name of them right now. If anybody in Chatland knows what they're called, I feel like I should know the name of them. Silly bands. Thank you. Silly bands. Silly bands were very popular at one point. They were very fun to have. I love the question mark GIMP. The program? I remember those rubber band loom things. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Man, we used to have so much cool stuff back then. I don't know if they make anything cool like that these days. Everything these days I feel like has to be like, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for here? Productive. Like you have to have something that like is a productive item. Whereas like back then you would just have something because, oh, it was cool. It's not productive, it was just cool to have. Now it's like, I don't know. It's all about like, oh, here's a smartwatch. You can make your smartwatch look pretty. It's like, that's neat, I guess. Anyone here read Bad Boy, the Sonic fanfic? I'm looking for something to hurt me on a personal level. I've not read that, but that sounds like it would hurt. That sounds painful, actually. I've debated on like reading like bad fanfic on a stream sometime. That'd be funny. Be like a funny little thing to try. I'm not gonna go for this banana chips, by the way. I feel like that's gonna give me a stroke. It does give me a path, though. Well, that's a very thin path. We have to be really fast here. There we go. That worked out. It's a very cool location. Pun entirely intended. Okay, so there's also like these like side paths. These have to lead to like extra bananas. There's no way they don't. Is that a fusion dance? Let's go. Read it to me while I eat my soup. Soup actually sounds kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. Or like a something pasta-y right now. Pasta would be nice. Ooh, don't touch me. The most cursed fusion. I feel like I should know what anime that's from. That's the one where the girl gets her hand bit by the dog, right? And she's like, ow. I'm trying to remember what the anime is called, but I'm familiar with the characters from like memes in passing. Not quite. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. I feel like I missed something. Big Brother Edward. Oh no, what does that mean? I don't like the phrasing of that. You innocent thing? Oh no. Have I read into it too much? Do I know too much at this point that I should just go back? Edward. Oh no. I feel like I should know what's going on. I feel like I've seen whatever we're talking about here, but I don't quite remember. Don't quite remember. Bob, I'm waiting for this lava to move. It's so slow. Full Metal Alchemist, that's all you need to know? Oh, gotcha. I've actually never watched that anime before. I'll put you out of your misery. I'm so clueless on this one. I was also clueless, to be fair. I'm glad I'm not alone. Hello there, Zama. Welcome on in. You're dying? Don't die. You should Google it. Oh, no. Do I dare? Is this going to be one of those, like, you go to Google and you're like, alright, time to throw my computer away. You let chat explain, or you can save yourself the pain altogether? Oh, no. That's a good question. Oh no, hang on. Worst father in anime. All right, let me give this a Google search.
Oh wait, no, I know what you guys.
Omega, you know what's going on?
I know exactly what's going on, you monsters.
Oh, no.
I'm
Is it
kind of
this?
for it.
Oh no.
Is it that bad?
No, 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 no. You are innocent. You are pure. Get away from this.
Get away from
Zonic,
this.
do not look at it. You are innocent and pure.
Close it.
All right, you said close it.
Close it.
Okay. Okay.
Who told you to look at that? Who told you to look at that? Who's responsible? Who told you?
The Raiders.
Who told them to look at
The
it?
football team. You're working on the fursuit's head. Oh heck yeah, let's go.
Who's
I don't know,
responsible? I'll kill him.
We're getting a lot of people saying.
Omega, what do we do? Google it. So those emotes are, in theory, very cursed.
Those emotes are, that's villainous.
Those emotes are amazing.
That's
honestly.
villainous. Hilarious, but villainous.
Hilarious but villainous.
Villainous.
You're a solid dude for helping us out. They're all over the screen. Google it.
Google it!
No.
Google it!
Thank you, John Oliver.
He must know eventually.
He must know eventually. Like, that's something you have to know before you die or something.
Nah, no, it's
Yeah.
not. That's not information
No.
you need.
No, I don't need to know.
It's not
Okay, but
information you
Zonic,
need.
give me a
I've
break.
never seen chat pop off so much before in my life.
It
in a
would be
hot minute.
funny if you Googled it.
For the most
I will
villainous.
say it wasn't me. Oh, I saw TTS popping up. It was like huge, and like I swear to God, if it's the explanation of that, no, we're
As a
good.
matter of fact, the pink and blue shows up a lot in this game. Granted, though it's Nintendo, it's probably just a coincidence, because historically,
It probably is
aside from
coincidence,
the
yeah.
original Vivian implication, they really don't like openly making those kind of statements. So, in this case, it's probably just to fit with the aesthetics, since the platform challenge areas, textures,
Chat
and
explain.
music really have that lo-fi vibe, and the pink and blue
Chat, if
have
you explain,
also
I'll
been used
actually
for
turn
that
off
vibe
this
a lot
computer.
too.
What the fudge?
historically.
That's not nice.
It is not.
Can't use this
but
at
neither
all.
is the information they're peddling to you.
That's fair. Can use this at all? Well, I will figure that out, good sir. Where does the purple lead? What's wrong with the cute girl and her dog?
Somebody who asked that knows exactly what's wrong with it.
You have good people
That's
saving
why
you from
they put
this.
emphasis on cute.
I do have a very sweet community. They're probably trying to spare me here. Let's sing a tune, chat. Let's sing a tune, right? Let's get wholesome. Let me bless you with the knowledge. Should I know after this? Like, once we're off stream, do you want to tell me or no?
I mean, I can tell you.
Just like off stream though.
I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you see it out in the wild, it's always PTSD. You
Oh
will
no!
have- you will be
So like
cursed.
once I know,
Yeah.
it'll be ruined for me from that point
Yes.
onwards.
Anybody who has the information, literally, if they see it out in the wild, it's
I'm almost more bugged
cursed
not knowing and
knowledge.
everybody else knowing. Like, I feel like I know there's the whole like, oh no, you know, poor sweet innocent child, but on the same hand, like, I don't know if I want to be the only one who doesn't know.
Hey, Zonic.
Yeah,
After stream, if you want, I'll pull up the clip.
sure.
That's even worse than telling him. You're actually gonna show him.
The actual footage.
That's wild. Omega.
He must see the
I didn't even
videos.
realize you swung that way. Jesus.
I'm mega swinging with that steel bat.
That's fucking crazy.
I am a little curious. No live reaction. I ain't watched no anime on stream. As fun as that would be.
The only live reaction you could get is Twitch taking you down from TOS.
Exactly, and I don't want that happening. That's bad.
Live reaction of a channel getting
Like
taken down.
the only way
Yeah.
the only way I would ever react to it is if I put it on my phone, I go in the corner of the room and I watch it from there.
That's honestly fair.
That is the only thing you could do and probably get away with it. Ooh, banana. Admiral, welcome on in. It's good to see you. That's a very blue room. So when am I going to become Zebra Man? I wish to become Zebra.
Could it actually get you in trouble for showing it?
Oh,
The
probably.
only reason I say it is because it is copyrighted material.
Yeah, it's anime, so.
And it is from a company who has taken down stuff like that before.
Yeah, like there are people out there who like watch stuff on their Twitch channel and don't care for the repercussions of the copyright field. I am somebody who's like I come from the YouTube side of things, so I'm very cautious on showing stuff like that on stream. So I would, yeah,
This is coming from somebody who had an alert that was just a seal,
yeah,
and I got like YouTube.
yeah.
literally
You had
my thing.
you heard the sound effect of a seal on
I had a sound
YouTube.
effect of a seal, and YouTube got it taken down and deleted.
Yeah, YouTube
because
is ticked.
Somebody took it as copyright.
Yeah, it was a seal
And
of
they
all things.
won.
Yeah, they won.
won.
Yeah,
And I lost my footage. They took my video.
Yeah, Seal. That's
Like,
yeah, it's very messed up.
Deleted it. And when I went onto the Twitch VOD, got muted completely.
YouTube is always more harsh than Twitch. You're not wrong.
Yeah. So,
You're not wrong.
So not only was my Twitch, like, my whole Twitch stream and VOD muted on Twitch, but when I downloaded it, like, exported it to YouTube, YouTube got it taken down.
Yeah, I can't do chip exchange. I don't got
What
enough.
seal though? That's the thing. It was just a harbor seal.
It was like a seal sound effect.
Literally just a seal, like the animal, a seal.
Yeah.
Just making the funny bleg sounds. Did you record the sound? No, it was from one of those It was from one of those websites that let you play sound effects.
Not Kiss from a Rose by Steel?
Like Tangia and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes no sense. And what's crazy is they had me do the copyright school thing. So YouTube, when they take you down for copyright, they put you on this notice where you have like 80 to 90 days to wait for the for your like strike to be taken off. And
Yeah.
you have to go to copyright school. And copyright school,
Yeah, the
no
copyright
lie,
school crap.
No lie, it's literally a video from Happy Tree Friends.
Oh my
about
god, are you
copyright.
kidding me?
Yeah, it's a Happy Tree Friends
Happy
video
Tree Friends.
about
Wait.
copyright.
Wait, Omega.
It's
Were you the one that I
insane.
talked to the other day where I said you hadn't seen Happy Tree Friends, right? And I said you got to meet like Lumpy and stuff.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so trade off. You're gonna show me the video you were talking about. I'll show you some Happy Tree Friends.
I'll bet.
Wait, has Omega never seen Happy Tree
He's
Friends?
never seen Happy Tree Friends.
How old is Omega?
Old enough to watch Happy Tree Friends. That was the most legitimate 27 I've ever heard in my
Aw.
life.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Oh my god, Happy Tree Friends worse in my opinion than the other. Oh, honestly, yeah, Happy Tree Friends
So Happy Tree Friends is more just gore, which is really not anything. I wouldn't say Happy Tree Friends
yeah,
is worse.
it's very gory.
Nina's more like psychological trauma and emotional manipulation and pretty much the ramifications of humankind's actions of playing God. But
Yeah.
Happy Tree Friends was just somebody going, haha, little furry animals bleeding and kicking each other's asses and accidentally losing their eyeballs in a light bulb. Yeah.
That's fair.
Pretty much Happy Tree Friends was like, how many limbs can we have a character lose and how bad could
You'll
it
have drink and smoke, right? You're all gonna need it.
Yeah.
God, there was something I was going to say about Happy Tree Friends. That's what it was. So, the Xbox Live Arcade, I know it sounds random, but the Xbox Live Arcade shut down about a year and some ago. People were, like, trying to buy up all, like, the DLCs and stuff you can't buy for, like, Sonic 06 and whatnot, right? There was a Happy Tree Friends game made, like, published by Sega. It was published by Sega. And I did get that in time before the Xbox Live Arcade went down. So if you guys ever want me to do the Happy Tree Friends video game as a stream sometime, let me know.
That'd be pretty.
Because that'd be a fun stream to do. Also,
Happy
Zanny,
Tree
thank you
Friends
so much for
was
the
so dark.
raid. It was dark.
I think it's because it just never strayed away from being gory.
No, it did not. It was
It
incredibly
also
gory.
made you very nervous about your surroundings. Like
Hello,
what-
Zanny.
Like who watched this and
what?
didn't get scared about
What's that?
running around like with a
found
lollipop
them.
and getting scared that it would get jabbed into their eye and knock their eyeball out? Like,
All right, chat. Actually, I'm gonna put out a proposition. This will be off stream for the record, but I'm gonna put out a proposition here because. Did we already get a shout out for Zanny? Thank you. So proposition from anybody in Chatland. For anyone in Chatland, if you follow my good friend Zenny here, who is a very good streamer, and he just rated us, we highly appreciate it. If you follow him, get him close to his follower goal, I will actually sit down after stream and watch that supposed video that's messed up with the dog and the girl. How's that sound? You do that solid, I'll do you guys a solid and rid of my innocence, I suppose.
Michael CG02, Margie Butt Pants. Wait, so what's my follower goal?
I don't know, but are you getting them?
I just got 2 followers.
There you go. All right, I will have to watch the video now. I'm gonna be a man of my word and watch it. Omega, you'll have to show me the video. Challenge
I've
accepted.
already got it pulled up. I've got like a 3-minute version that basically goes over everything.
That sounds good.
Easy.
nice.
Who are we talking about? My good friend Zinny. Let me do another one.
Then again, you know, we could just watch the first 6 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist. It only take like 2 hours.
Whoa! Thanks for the subscription.
Whoa.
Enjoy that ad-free
Free
viewing
subscription.
with the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy
Happy
your
2-year
stay with
anniversary, hot dog.
Nice.
In a month, 25 months. Yeah, thank you so much for resubscribing at 25 months. Enjoyed the ad viewing and the lovely emotes. Follow. Thank you, Leo. I
Indeed.
appreciate that. I appreciate everybody doing that. Next time we see Zonic, he's going to be a changed person. Yeah, you guys want to come back and like ask me what I thought. Also, what's up? I'm sorry.
Found them.
Found them?
I've been looking everywhere for these two goobers, but I found them.
What two goobers?
The ones the ones that we were waiting to see in this game.
Oh, gotcha.
Your original buddies.
There we go. Let's go to a challenge.
I finally found them. I'm not going to tell you when they show up, but when
That's
they
fair.
do, you're going to know.
You found them, Zinny.
I should probably swatch. I should probably switch back to.
Or being timed. Hold on. Time to go Super
yeah,
DK.
Whoa, thanks for the subscription.
Whoa. 35 months. Hot dog. I can't see anymore.
We hope you enjoy your stay at Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Somehow we've managed to hype train in these very late times.
Yo, a hype train.
Can't
Let's
see.
break through our limits and reach for the stars.
I'm in my own way.
Oh, Leo followed me. Thank you.
But yeah, thank you so much for the 35 months of being subscribed. Enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. 35 months. That's what? A month away from almost at 6 years.
3 years.
3 years.
Yeah,
Hot
6
dog.
years.
6
Congratulations.
years. It's been that long.
Feels like 6
Absolutely.
years.
To some degree, it feels like 6 years for some reason.
Dude,
Zonic will
honestly,
come back a broken man. I will. I'll have like less color on my model. It'll just be a little gray. A little bit of a grayer look.
Model for tomorrow.
Dude, I made insane progress today. I'm not gonna
Insane
lie.
progress. Let's go. My allergies are actually really trying to kick my butt right now.
Like I cleared like, I want to say like six layers.
Chat, with your help on this hype train, with the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card, you too can also kill my allergies and save me from the torment that is Mother Nature. I'm dying.
Well, you heard him, chat. We gotta save him from Mother Nature.
We gotta teach Mother Nature a lesson. With those 3 digits, I can hire Goku as my personal bodyguard to beat the heck out of Mother Nature.
Boy, I'm like on top of Omega.
This gives me Banjo-Tooie vibes in a way with these icicles.
And I don't mean any innuendo with that, but I'm literally.
We'll be
on top
praying
of
for you,
Omega right
Sonic.
now.
There you go, praying's free. You don't even have to have a credit card. Wait, did you say enhance the hype train? No. Oh my god, I'm actually in misery. My nose is really trying to kill me right now.
Nah, good news, everybody. I will be playing Bananza tomorrow as well because I am hopelessly addicted to this game and I want to beat
Heck
it.
yeah. There's a chance I won't be playing it for like a week.
Here's
Unfortunately.
Whoa.
So,
Is that
I'll tell you
10?
what-
Are you
What
trying
is
to rent
that
out a
about?
theater?
Or 5? I saw a 10 in there somewhere.
So
I'm
fun
scared.
fact, Z,
Is that
if
a
you just
10?
lock in, you could beat this game in like 2 days.
Or is that a 5?
That was five subs. Jeez.
Oh, Anonymous has subscribed for 1 month? Oh, wait, Anon's here. No, wait. That's who's getting this. Okay, never mind. It like doubled up. I was like, what is going on here?
Starts from our collab.
Thank you for the 100
That's a
biddies.
really important name. Lucky Miltank, Anonymous,
Yeah.
and Thane Cisco.
Kid, thank you so much for gifting the 5 subs. Just cheered 100 bits. Yo, let's go. For some reason, that was very late after being thrown a bunch of bits, but thank you. You got 2 notifications at 2 different points in time. Yeah, thank you so much for getting the 5 subs, and Zinni just listed off the names. Congratulations on those gift subs. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. Nintendo definitely has a thing about making their games addicting. That's true.
I can go ahead and tell you right now, Z. Tanuki already beat the game.
That's fair. Those 3 digits
Like-
be 922,
like,
Zach on my
you
phone.
locked
922. Just imagine somebody actually, like, after that joke makes, like, actually says what their real numbers are. That'd be terrible. You'd have to have somebody, like, really gullible who has money.
I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow.
I understand.
Because, dude, finding those 2, I'm like, oh my god, I want to see them.
That's fair.
So wait, Zonic, you said you might not be able to play this game for a week?
Possibly.
Is
Very
it tied to the
curious as to
festival?
why.
My schedule next week is interesting because I think it was like Monday was SRB 2 cart because we pushed that off a bit further. So that was Monday. Tuesday, I'm doing a podcast episode that I have arranged with a few people. And then Wednesday, I was going to celebrate 3K. for a bit.
Your podcast or their podcast?
My podcast. My podcast.
Do you need me there for that?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure stuff out.
Speaking of which, Z, this is your reminder.
Reminder? Actually, we're close to 1:30 a.m. I'm probably going to go for like another 18 minutes. I had to dip because trying to get better sleep tonight for work. There was a thing I'm trying to do here, which is moving Zenny. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, because I said I was on top of. Yeah.
Much better. All right. Hey, Zonic, Zenny's over top of Omega. Yeah, I literally... You know what's funny? I just read your comment. I literally went to go fix that as you were typing that. Disciplined much? Yeah. I didn't get the best sleep the last 2 nights. It's not bad sleep, but I could kind of tell, like, the more I keep up doing the 4 or 5 hour sleep, it was really going to catch up to me. And I picked up a weekend shift, so I want to make sure that I'm not feeling like complete utter trash. I'm gonna be responsible today. 1:30 on the dot. Chad, if it's 1:30 and you still see me playing, bop me on the head. You gotta stop me. This time for real. Mean it.
Alrighty. Let me pull out the shotgun.
Get that beating stick out. That's why I wind up with the midday naps. I feel you on that. Bet yeah, Zonic. You and I both know how this goes. I'm the Goku. Great happens. Come here, Goku.
Lock in.
All right, Goku, come here. I got your number. I'll fight you. Show me where are you, Goku? You coward. Yeah, that's right. You're gone. Freaking coward. I'll throw a few punches and leave. That's all I can do these days. My name is Ralphie. Oh man, we're going super. Bye, Kirby, to the shower. That almost landed in my mouth, you prick. Oh, Goku's picked. Uh-oh. And now it's time to pay. That's actually one of the best parts of the Goku Black Saga. I love that moment. It's probably the most ticked Goku ever was. Ever. Well, debatable, I suppose. Tournament of Power, he got pretty ticked. But he was also, like, mega roided out in Tournament of Power, so maybe he had that oomph behind it.
Yeah. I think the Goku Black Saga, where he got ticked like that, was, like, his biggest peeved off moment.
Absolutely. Rock
okay, so
on.
I'm a little over halfway through the game, then.
Yeah.
I just checked how many layers are in the game.
That's enough reason. Now I'm mad. I can go Ultra Instinct. We might have to fight sometimes. I gotta see who's stronger and all that nonsense, right? You've got the UI power. All right.
By the way, Z, just so you know, I'm gonna tell you this much.
What's your power level?
Mine's pretty big.
Mine's pretty big. What was that? I can go Blanco too. We love the Blanco life. I don't want queso. God dang it. I've written myself into a corner. But yes, thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Choo choo. That's an adorable emote. Is that what we unlocked? That's actually like a really good emote.
I love what I got. I'm spiraling.
Oh, I've also got the spiral one, the axolotl.
And
I'm definitely taking a allergy pill after this. I've enjoyed beyond power levels. Oh my god. Oh, Goku's going Super Saiyan 3. If anybody's not, like, if you're a Dragon Ball fan and you've actually not taken the time to watch Daima, like how I waited way too long, do take the time. It's a really, really good anime. It's very short. It's only like 20 episodes, I think, and then it just kind of wraps up. It's a very short little Dragon Ball anime, but it's really, really, really good. It was the only thing that like, you know how like One Piece was like the #1 anime for a while there, because that's all that was it. Like it was #1. There was no Dragon Ball, so there was no like big competition. Dragon Ball Daima came in for like the one time and beat One Piece after all those years. But like obviously now it's back to dormancy, so One Piece will take over. But Dragon Ball came back and was like, yeah, let me teach you who #1 was. Like Dragon Ball is kind of #1 at day's end, but One Piece is like. I don't know if anyone saw that post that went on like Twitter Blue Sky the other day, but apparently when it comes to comics, One Piece is the only manga out there that can really like match up to like Superman, Spider-Man comics in terms of like sales and whatnot. Like it ranks up there with them. That says a lot. And those are like OG comics that have been around since, I mean, God, I couldn't even tell you how long ago that was. They've been around forever. Daima is in Kakarot now. It is, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandy. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Sorry, Peggy, I didn't mean to make you cry.
I didn't mean to make you cry.
But nah, I
Don't
found
cry,
the
Bill.
amiibo thing that people were talking about.
Oh yeah.
You'll know it when you see it. But
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
a
there yet.
look-alike statue. I kind of researched it earlier because I'm gonna be real with you. I really wanted to know how it worked. It's not that bad.
I'm mad because
Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe?
if you use any other amiibo, it's just kind of like, yeah, okay, here's.
They
some
kind of just
letters.
give you the Kong letters. They really should have given you like specifics, like for
I
like
feel like-
the Donkey Kong amiibo.
Not even that. Like I figured, like they could have at least said, "Hey, here's a fossil map or something."
Oh my god. Is it bad I'm that much of a nerd that I know where that Super Saiyan 3 Goku gif, like in that circle, was from? That's from, I want to say, the One Piece crossover with Dragon Ball and that, I want to say it's like Torito or something, or whatever his name is. Toriko? Yeah. I want to say it's from that crossover.
But yeah, I was like looking at that.
Where am I
and I'm
going,
like,
God,
why
I know?
couldn't they get fossil maps or Banandium maps or something, you know?
Heck yeah.
You know how handy Banandium maps would have been?
I found this one, sorry for the spam. No, I don't mind the spam at all. Shoot. They're really fun. Not the fart reverb. You fool. Throwing that into the fuel. You'll doom us all. Okay, that was perfect, though. That was good. Oh my god. Remember that Fortnite short that mispronounced Kamehameha? Oh, the what was it, Bahama Mommy or some Bahami Mommy? It was some whatever the heck he said, but it was so cursed. Also, that I saw that Goku set of emotes up in the chat. That's beautiful. Also, check out Gachia Kuta. It's fire. Let me Google that.
You guys told me to act goofy for the video. I didn't know you were gonna act like that's my thing. I'm a normal guy. I do IT work. Why was it?
Honey, I can see you liking this anime. I was given a recommendation, but I can see you liking this anime. This one. I think it's like Gachai Kuta?
Oh, Gachia Kuta.
Yeah.
Saw it on the front of Crunchyroll. I was thinking of giving it a try.
I can see you liking this one.
Why? Because it looks really edgy.
No, it's more so the art style. It seemed like something that'd be up your alley. I'd watch it. Yeah. The poor Lanky Kong. Kalmeya Mama or something. Yeah, it was something on those lines. It's really funny.
Kalmeya Mama.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
This one guy tried to Kamehameha me.
Like, I remember when that came out. Like, I, unironically had that live rent free in my head for far too long. It was really funny, to be fair.
It was.
Bobby, what's a comma? Wait.
I'm a hot Hamama.
A kame boame ha.
Yummy.
Ooh, banana. Gazing at the cooling tower. You can actually play Sparking Zero now? That's true. You do have a better PC now where you can play that. It's a very powerful game, to be fair. So that is a fair statement. The game is, like, very, very strong. Very, like, strong as Dragon Ball, I suppose, right? I wonder if I could pull this off.
You have the better surf turf?
There we go. Didn't even have to worry about doing it the old-fashioned way. Let's go.
What if I told you?
So Zonic prep for annoying screaming? Annoying screaming? Oh, no. I should have seen that coming. It's got that bass boosted audio too. I feel like I should know the YouTube video where this comes from, where the audio is just loud.
You know what's really fricked about that lava?
Oh, Michael, no, that's terrible.
I'm gonna tell you something really cursed about that lava.
Oh, what's that?
That's not lava.
It's not lava?
Yeah, let's like talk to the zebras for like read
Okay.
what they're saying.
Should probably also get that banana.
But yeah, that one.
You're here to meet the elder, brah. You can find him in Cantor Creamery. Just climb the Molten Choco Waterfall. Gaming. Chocolate. Getting Willy Wonka up in here. Lava at Shiverburn
chocolate
Galaxy.
lava.
Yo. It's chocolate. It always has been. It's all chocolate. Boom. 3 skill points. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I definitely want to aim for the better collecting. That could afford to get a bit better. We'll just power that up quite a bit. Thought it was lava too. It's very lava looking. It's lava cake, if you will.
Chicken.
God dang it. No, you're gonna give chat an idea. Don't put the idea in their head.
No, you know, well, chat. Z gave me an earworm, and now I'm going to give you an earworm.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Rock on.
Alright.
Also, Skaldic, well, come on in. How you doing today? We're doing pretty good here.
Sing along if you know the words. Go to the store and buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You will never be too old for nuggets shaped like dinosaurs. Big, chicken nuggets, bake.
So good.
I hate you.
You're welcome. Bobby, what's a lava chicken?
Skaldic said, wait, was Skaldic saying that about lava chicken or about the dino chicken nuggets?
Probably the lava chicken. He probably was aiming that towards the lava chicken if I had to guess. Because the Dino Nuggy song's, like, legitimately really good. Well, and fun. If I had to guess. Yeah, lava chicken. Figured as much. If anybody did like the chicken nugget song, like, I mean, that song's fun. Come on now. Bobby, what's a chicken junkie? I feel like in the new King of the Hill reboot, I think unironically Bobby would like go with Hank to go see the Minecraft movie, just because he would find it interesting, and then Hank would be like, "What in God's name is this?" I full-heartedly believe that Bobby would take Hank to go see that movie as an adult.
Your pants shit on the floor. Let's take off Pac-Man all once more.
Also, I think Goku's
Make him
path of
angry.
what it means to be strong has changed, Zonic.
So I hate to say it.
Oh no! Oh, it's
There's a
Fury.
better path
Let's
to
go. That's one of my favorite
It's
moments in
not
Return of the
love.
Power.
It's Fury!
It's Fury! He just gets so ticked. And then he does the father-son Kamehameha kind of thing, but like from afar. It's really, really cool. Well, Gohan's with Piccolo, then Goku's with Android 17 and 18. It's a really, really fun scene.
That friggin'
And a total
song.
knockout. I love the Tournament of Power, though. It's so good.
By the way, you want to get that banana in the lava
No, I watch
cave?
Dragon Ball Super. Yes, I do. Well, hold on. Don't climb up that. Saw a fossil, sorry. Brain was like, yeah, I need to grab
I'll
that.
give you a hint. Okay, fine. You were supposed to find some ice and throw it in there.
I brute forced it.
Dude, you would have been responsible if you lost your gold.
It would have been really freaking funny, though. That's one way to do it, sure is. I'm going to show you how not to get it. That's how you shouldn't get it. What is that? Huh?
Wait, I did the levels out of order, so this level kind of became a cakewalk.
Where am I? Ha! Cakewalk. I see what you did there.
Let's just say when you have a certain other Bananza, which I'm not going to say what it is, but when you have it, it makes this level into a joke.
Really? Oh, that one. Yeah, I kind of popped in on your stream early on. I kind of saw it. I was like, oh, okay, I'm going to be getting that soon.
Yeah.
But I also kind of already knew about that transformation.
Yeah, because it was in the trailer.
Given the trailer. And then also the zebra people have been everywhere, so that's totally fair.
So
also,
that's why
Chala,
they
Head Chala,
had
what
you
a
pick
classic
which Bananza you
song.
get first.
If anybody's ever played that Drum and Fun game, there's a DLC pack you could buy where you can like get some anime songs. That's one of the songs. I love playing that one. It's a really fun game. That Taijo, whatever it's called. I'm gonna butcher it if I tried saying it. It's really good though. The direct did show us the transformations. Exactly. So it's not like a total like.
Only a
what's the
couple
word?
of them. The rest
Some
are
people have
surprises.
tried dodging absolutely everything, to be fair. I'm not one of the... Like, I watched the direct. It was nice. So
Yeah.
in my thumbnail, I was saying this earlier, but my thumbnail for tonight, I did have, like, the Donkey Kong transformation. But when I, like, went to other servers to, like, put it in the self-promo and whatnot, I specifically used just pure Donkey Kong in the thumbnail as to not spoil anybody. So that was my safety net.
And see, this is why if I ever make thumbnails, I draw them myself.
Fair. That's a fun ability. Wait, it's the wife from Banjo-Tooie, the ice wife block thing.
Rip her eyes out.
Where's Stone Cold? Also regular cold.
Rip her eyes out.
Oh,
No, like rip her eyes out would be funny.
rip her eyes out?
Yeah. There you go.
I think she grew them back. Oh, I see what's going on here. Ah, it's me
Yeah,
gonna make a
you-
mistake.
Yeah, take her eyes out and just you can surf on that, you know.
Oh, heck yeah, that's right. Probably not a whole lot of ice here,
Assuming
but
you have a
woo, they didn't last long.
yeah, there you go. That's the gimmick of this level. Have fun.
That is fun. Is there a Zonic green skin for DK in this game? There is. We actually used the green DK for I think the first stream and the second
There's
stream,
a
and then
lot of
during
greens in this
during the
game.
second stream, I changed it to purple for the sake of just changing it up. But definitely would love to go back to the green. I also want to try out the blue. The green in this game is really nice, though.
Let me ask you something. How do you feel about matcha?
Matcha?
That's apparently a color in this game. Like matcha.
Not
green.
sure, honestly. Oh, that green? I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's not too bad.
There's also olive green. There's banana yellow.
Banana
which
yellow.
comes with, like,
Bananas,
yellow and
bananas,
green
bananas.
shading. I use that for a little bit.
See anything else to throw around here? Nah, I think we're good. Yeet.
Dude, I
Then we got
want to
some
keep
more ice.
playing so bad, but I know I can't.
I feel that.
Right?
There's a perfect world out there where we don't have to work jobs. You can just kind of do this for a
Yeah.
living.
All right, here's your hint. You gotta
Not
get up that
necessary, but
waterfall
it'd be
somehow.
nice. Sure. Hang on here. Hut.
It'll be the last thing you do before you go to bed. Don't forget you can
True.
like hold down the button to like aim.
It's almost 1:30, so I'll go ahead and do this before bed.
Yeah.
Making our nice like little stopping point. Yeet. There we go.
There you go.
I love the gyro controls in this game, by the way. They're very nice.
I think you can literally just roll across if you're feeling like ballsy, but this is also safe.
That's true. Donkey Kong
Yeah, you
Country
only
it
have
up.
like a star and a half.
Hello, hang on. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. You can take that with you, DK. Then we got this one. Cooling down in the Cantor Creamery. As in tea or ice cream? Oh, for the matcha?
I think it's just matcha in general. It's just
Yeah,
matcha
it was like
green.
like matcha green color. In all honesty, I don't think I've ever had either or. The
Me
tea
neither.
or the ice cream. Curious, actually. Might try the matcha, maybe. Or the
Or it's
ice cream.
spicy or something in that.
Also, if I can find one of yeah, there's the the little tongue fork thing over here. So before I go out of my way and be like, you know, everyone's like, Z, it's 1:30 in the morning. There we go, 1:29 a.m. We got our nice little
Save your
checkpoint saving
game.
spot. Go ahead and save our game. We're at 169 bananas right now.
I'm at 220 something.
220
I'll
something. That's
be
pretty
real
good.
with you. I actually stopped collecting bananas and just started locking in and doing story content.
That's fair.
And that's how I got to
Ooh,
the
proud
layer
of
I
you.
got.
Yeah, we're actually we're gonna be good about things for once.
Yeah. Oh,
And
hey, by
there's
the
the
way,
elder. Oh, was the elder in the background? Frick you. Come here.
listen, I got to get you off so I can that. Let me rephrase that.
Yes.
I have to get you off stream so I can have you watch the video.
That's true. We gotta watch the video. Gotta be a man of my word.
I gotta get
I'll show you at
off.
least
That
a
is
Happy
the
Tree
quote.
Friends episode or two. They're short. They're very short.
Listen, chat. Listen.
What if I took my K roll amiibo and poked your eye out with it?
Look over there.
The last thing you see is just you ran away.
All right, let me do some thank yous before we raid out. I will let you all know that today is my last stream of the week. I will not be streaming Saturday, and I will let you know ahead of time. I'm pretty sure I'm also not streaming Sunday. So more than likely, I'll be back Monday night, so I'll be off the next 2 days.
But if you're in the server,
oh, that's right.
We'll be having a watch party for the Donkey Kong cartoon season
That's very
2.
true. Yeah, we're going to be watching season 2 episodes of the Donkey Kong Country Show tomorrow night. So you might want to stop on by there and check it out. Playing some legendary episodes. But yeah, let's go ahead and say some thank yous. So in terms of biddies, Lancer the Hedgefox, Zenfinity, Kit _ the Fox. Let's see here. Pretty sure I said what I said. Nope. Omega 0 _ EXE. Blade 2145. Evil Conquer. And going once, going twice. Thank you guys so much for using biddies today. Highly appreciate you. And in terms of followers, Black Tie Black Suit and Icy Bear 26. Thank you guys for the follows. Highly appreciate it. And in terms of gifted subs, Kit, thank you so much for gifting up those 5 subs earlier. Highly appreciate you. And thank you guys for the hype train. And in terms of raids, Zenfinity, Marky Butt Pants, CB Blackwell, thank you guys for the raids tonight. Highly appreciate you guys. And in terms of sub-aronies, Kit the Fox, Zinfinity, thank you guys so much for your resubscriptions at 25 and 35 months. You guys are 10 months apart.
Yep.
And I believe that's it. 'Tis all of my thank yous.
The crabs, I want to go back.
Also, thank you for clipping. That's very funny. Now we got blackmail. All right. And you know what? I know exactly who I'm rating. We're going to be rating the lovely Gadworks because he is literally in the exact same spot I just was. So if you guys want to continue like exactly where I was, go follow Gad if you're not following Gad. He's doing his Bananza-thon. He's got an incredible model. He's an incredible streamer. Very talented fella. Very, very good friend. Please go give him some support. Highly would appreciate it. Also, Stefan, it's good to see you. Sorry that we're kind of ending stream side late. You guys just popped in, but yeah, we're ending it off at 1:30. I'm gonna get me some good sleep tonight. Your streamer friend Zach and Zonic here's got to get some good sleep for once in his life instead of just staying up till 3 in the morning and dying at work. So, gonna be responsible. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Good night, everybody.
I need to see those two goobers. Specifically the Deuteronomus and